everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. You coming up? It is an open panel, so anybody that wants to come up is welcome to come up. It's ladies' night. Don't mind my loud dog. Before she starts doing this, as soon as we get in. Aw, thank you. I just threw myself together. Let me let him through. Hold on, let's see. Okay. Aw, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Can you hear me all right? I can't hear myself. What's everybody up to tonight? We're having ladies' night. I was going through some music, trying to figure out some music. Can you still hear me with the music? I just need a little white. And I could be like my daughter, twinning it up, makeups. What do you think? Let me see if the music is too loud. If not, it is an open panel. So anybody is free to come up. I cannot multitask apparently. Copy and paste and let me turn the music up just a much. See if that's better. Yeah, Fridays tend to be better for me because my husband's off on Saturdays. So that's kind of like a family night. I've been able to get away with some of it fairly easily, but it's not the norm because we try to cherish our family time, you know, because we don't have much of it being neighbors to You like everything and yes? Did you bring your drink? Did you bring your cocktail, mocktail? I've got mine. Salud. My night bot, I don't really know when I gotta play with that more. So I'm sorry it's spamming the chat. I got my new contacts in, so I'm getting used to Where's Susanna? Vanessa, are you gonna jump up? We can always chat. Talk it up. play around with the music a little. You're almost ready? Yeah. Especially when you don't have much. And this guy, you can kind of see his little streak behind my ear. That man, oh, he just burped. There you go. Makes me think of the other night when I was in John. Oh, that's normal, Susanna. I get that all the time. As of right now, I am. Okay. I totally squirreled right there, y'all. Totally squirreled. Welcome to Ladies' Night. It's the night out for the ladies that can't go out. You don't have to show your face, or if you want to talk about anything, any stories you have, any funny stories, just try to deflect from cases for tonight. Something pretty refreshing, venting. Let's see if we can get it. Anybody in here? If you want to invite anybody, or they're good girls to chop it up with, let me know. I kind of just flew up here because we had bath time, dinner time, everything. I just kind of threw everything together, to be honest, tonight. I'm jamming this music. Like the beat. I'm a dork, y'all. Let's see. I don't know. I just picked out a bunch of songs that I liked and just threw them on the playlist. Jamming up here. I'm a nighttime dancer. Yesterday, my whole office was jamming out in the morning, and I was like, I'm a night. And the boys are being good. They're asleep. Had a major scare yesterday, which was a little scary. One of my twins fell off the couch and got a mild concussion. And he just wanted mom. So it's you're having headphone issues? Screw the headphones, lady. Just jump on up. Jump up. Jump up, jump up, jump up. There we go. See, I don't have the big following like Bullhorn, so oh.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, nah, likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain.
let's talk about. I'm just trying to share this thread around. Well, I didn't think.
No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness.
Hey Mallory, good to see you, my love. I've been thinking about you so much lately. It's insane. Do not disappear on me, lady. You know, shirts tend to fit you a little differently when you don't have any boobs. Like my work badge, I'd always pin on my bra strap. Forget about it. I'm like showing some skin now, because of it. But I'm so used to not wearing anything or even prosthetics because being pregnant with twins, no boobs. When I try to put fake ones on, boobs would be up to my chin. So you're a ring away. I can't say that. That's a tongue tire, lady. Wanna jump up on panel? You're welcome to jump. Love to have you. So everybody can hear your beautiful voice. Or chat it up. If anybody comes in, the biggest compliment would be liking, sharing, subscribing, you know. Any of the love. But Mallory, you definitely put me through a scare. You did. You're still at the campground. Shoot. Jump on up. I want to see that. What you're up to on Friday night. I love that teepee, by the way. Speaking of which, I remember going out west as a kid and having going through and looking at like all the teepees out there. It was so cool. So cool. So cool. I love it. But granted, I was 4, and I hate to admit this, but being that I was 4, we were in a conversion van, you know, and we're driving through, and I would hide underneath the bed because I don't know where I got this. I was 4. But I was freaked out that the Indians would scout me. Don't know where I learned it from. Don't know what I heard. No idea. But it definitely, that's one of my fondest memories, besides the one was awesome nonsense. But it's just weird things like that. Your little brain comes up with that you're like, as an adult, you're camping in a big trailer. Hey, that's okay. Maybe you could give us the Dylan Brown's, what do you call it? Idea of the trailer. I saw Thea was open. Or live. Yeah, I couldn't say her name. Second goddess. Here's Crazy Lady. Welcome.
Hold on.
Welcome to the show. They did not. It was me. I was on my way. You're on your way? On your way where? Oh, to her live? How are you doing, Susanna from Louisiana? Hey, Barb. Good to see you, love. I saw you earlier in Monkey's chat with Eve. She does such a good job with Monkey's case.
Can you hear me?
I know you're an Indian. Oh, you're on your way to scout me, girl? Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. I'm just trying to close out screens and whatever, and I'll be on camera in a minute. You look pretty.
Thank you. I I just threw this together as you saw the progression picture selfies.
Well, actually, I just saw it looking for the link because I was taking a cat nap.
I was doing this as I was swatting my twin away.
Huh. Yeah.
He was trying to grab my makeup, and I go, "Excuse me, sir."
Yeah. No bueno. How's little Ernie?
He's good. Baby E, he's good.
Yeah, baby E. Oh, did you get some rest today at all? Not really.
Okay, Nessa. Can you hear me? I love this song. No rest. I did my normal Friday night. You just woke up too? Y'all?
Me? Yeah, I needed a nap.
Y'all, I'm jealous. Somebody come in for a nap.
I worked so hard today, and I'm not fully recovered yet, so.
Yeah, you gotta let your body rest. That's
I don't want to possibly rupture a spleen or nothing.
Sorry, Barb. I'm kind of like, what do you call it? I'm squirreling right now because I'm just trying to.
It's hard for me to tell, like if my sound is going through.
Your what is going through? Your sound? Your sound's
yeah,
going through.
It's fine. Okay. I have multiple sets of AirPods now, and I lost one the other day when I went to the doctor. One of a pair, and now it's, I don't know. Only one of them will connect at a time, out of 3.
Right.
So it's annoying. So I'm on regular wired headphones now.
That's what happened when I came home from Tennessee. I lost it in the rental car, between the rental car and making it to the air line.
Yeah.
Until they broke up. Oh, I love squirrels too, and I promised Justice that once we get a few in there, we're gonna jump over to his live and squirrel bomb his chat. You know, I threatened with my squirrels. So I told Justice, I go, okay, we'll just bomb you with some squirrels, and you'll know.
So they're going on there. He's having oh yeah, that's right. He was on with Molly.
Yeah, they've been live for a minute now.
Yeah, I was listening while I was sleeping. Kind of. I was listening to No Thanks, and then that ended, and it kept repeating the very last couple seconds. You know how it does?
Yeah.
And I was like, crap. So I had to wake up to turn that off, kind of, and then just turned it on Molly and Justin. I figured Justin, little soothing voice, would probably give me a nap.
Right. That's how I go to bed, but throw some YouTube in my ear and go to bed since I lost my TV, y'all. When you have toddlers, use your TV. So that's how I came to YouTube. I didn't even know this whole place existed, except for Ickadmouth. It was the only one I subbed to, and cockatiels. Cockatiels, the sounds of cockatiels. I was trying to teach my bird how to sing some songs. Yes, I'm a queen of squirrels tonight. And it's the first day on my squirreling medication, so you'd think I'd be okay, but...
I've been watching The Blue Chicken. Have you seen that one?
No.
It is so funny. He's a what do you call one of them ringed African something, but he's a bluebird.
Oh, I love African grays. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Well, it's blue, not gray, but yeah. But he's so cute. He's like, he does a kissy thing. He's like, mwah, thank you, baby.
Aw. My cockatiel was like that. Hey, pink butterfly. Good to see you, lovely. I saw you in chat earlier, too. Oh, thank you for commenting on some of your findings, by the way. You rock at that stuff. You really do. Yeah, I was trying to teach my cockatiel how to sing some songs, and he learned. Like, I was watching the Addams Family the other night with the boys, and I started tearing up a little because I was like,
oh, you missed your birdie.
he was my baby. He's the only one. Everybody, okay, am I the only, like, mom is the one that you go to for boo-boos. But when it comes to when dad's around, mom is chopped liver until they need saving or some love, right? Because he's never home. So everybody, like runs to him for 2 nights he's off. Hey, B. Betty. Good to see you, lovely. Oh, Pink Butterfly. I meant to tell you, if you're interested in any other spirit box sessions and kind of go through them, let me know. I'd love for you to check some out. I've got some on that I've never published.
I want to do some with you when we go. Are we going to be able to have time to do any ghosty things?
Possibly. This place is full of ghosty.
Yeah, but I don't speak a Native American, so.
No.
Do you ever get Native American like speaking spirits?
All different kinds of languages.
So, can you understand them? Or you have like a guide to interpret?
No, I wish the dead had an interpreter. Okay.
So like it's like turning to a station in another language and you don't understand it, and then.
Oh, Barb, I missed mine too. What was that, Susanna?
I said so. It's like turning to a station to a language that you don't understand.
Yeah.
And then so you got to turn the station again.
Yeah. When I do my whole paranormal, I've got a really like gibberish German lady.
Oh yeah.
She likes to talk some smack. Martine's out. You probably.
Is Sissy handling up on business tonight?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. They're watching a movie. Bath time's already done.
Yep.
They're just watching a movie, trying to calm down before bed. But you know, Ye's boss.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked.
No.
Never. Never. I miss mine too. I have 2. And I miss them all the time, girl. And I was stuck to mine.
Me too.
On its tip.
Well, I still have mine, luckily. That's pretty much all I have, but yeah.
Now, my biological dad, I met him twice, so. And he died like 2 years ago. So, it's a little different. But it's kind of interesting, like, understanding the physics of the genealogy and genetics in general, because I didn't meet him or any of my siblings. Like, I met one of my sisters like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And my brother, I met when I was 21. We're 8 months apart, and we would have never guessed. Like, we look like twins.
Really?
Yeah, we look like twins. And my sister, it was kind of funny because we look like twins too. Like, if you put up our baby picture, she's I want to say 40s, maybe mid 40s, and we look like we could be twins.
Huh. But in different ways, or like, could them two be twins?
Like, here's
because I have 2 sisters, and everybody says, and they're both half sisters from different moms.
Yeah.
And most people, oh, you look just like this sister. Oh, you look just like that sister, but they both look different.
It was kind of funny because when my mom sent him my like senior pictures, like, you know, the whole senior package, you know, and was like, hey, I told her, cat's out of the bag, because she told raised me and me at the same time. So my dad that raised me, who I have his name, didn't know either.
Yeah. Wow.
it was so weird going to meet them when I was 21 because we sat down at dinner because I always felt like the black sheep of the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband and 3 kids. They keep me busy. 2-year-old twin toddlers who are, what do you call that when they're a mix between a toddler and a teenager?
I call them 3-nager. There's the terrible twos, and then there's the 3-nager.
They're a mixture of all of the above. Yeah. So when we sat down at dinner, like all of our mannerisms, the way we talked, the way we wrote, everything was identical. But how, go back to the senior pictures, was my biological dad had it on his desk. At that time, he owned a strip club. So it was on the strip club office wall or his table. Wow. It was either in a strip club or his storage units company. And my brother walked in and was like, oh, I didn't know she did her senior pictures talking about my sister. And then he's like, well, now that you mention it, it's not her. And here's the story. And so that's how he found out about me.
Huh. Well,
yeah,
so are they still all up there?
Yeah. Wow. And then that sister didn't know about me until his obituary.
Wow.
You do Pink Butterfly? I love that. I asked Justice for some tips. He didn't give any. He just said they're never quiet. They're always busy. And they keep going. And I was like...
Well, thanks.
I feel like I should be my bird right now, the cockatiel to that beat.
Yeah.
He'd always and then he'd really get into it. Man, if somebody jumped in, they'd be like, what the hell is she doing? You know, I always thought that I would have twins. I always wanted twins. I was pregnant once before twins. And I never thought it was in my... You like that, me, Betty? Betty? I just never... you just thought it would be what do you call it? I never thought it would come to fruition.
Never came. Yeah, exactly what I was about to say.
Your dad was a twin too, so it's definitely in your genes, girl.
My mom had twin sisters, and my dad had twin brother sister, but they were half to him, like a different mom.
Well, see, all of my siblings, more or less, are all different moms.
Wow.
And there could be possibly more. You never know.
Strip club life?
No. That was by the time he was in his 50s or 60s.
Oh.
He was just a playboy. Yeah. That was the genes that I was looking up in Tennessee. The one that was grew up in the orphanage.
Right.
So he's always been a disassociated personality, I guess you would say. Just because of the trauma he went through.
Have you ever heard of the orphan train?
No.
That came from New York. I should have looked it up before I mentioned it, but so I guess I forget the reason why, but there's a lot of orphans in New York, so they sent them, to different places, different churches would take them in, different parishes.
Kind of like what they do with the homeless now.
Yeah, they sent a bunch of them down here, and I know a few families that originated from the orphan train. But they're like Cajuns now,
Right.
And they have a little museum nearby and stuff with the pieces of the train and information and whatnot. It's cool.
Right.
I love that stuff.
I do too. I love history, and that's why I kind of dug into it. Your dad's twin was a girl, but we are all the same sex twins. That's pretty interesting. So everybody was the same sex, but your dad and his sibling. Well, see, I didn't know twins came in my side. I knew they came in my husband's side, but I didn't think twice of it because we couldn't get pregnant. And then,
you did.
Yeah, and then I did, and nobody believed me, of course, because I'm a smartass. And always joking. I don't know what to talk about. At least I'm not making you fight with yourself tonight right now. My normal Friday new routine. Yes, that's right, you heard it. And I'm going to take full blame for that. I pushed Susanna to argue with herself at night.
I haven't been arguing with myself.
Not lately. You've been good. It's been a Nissa.
I barely had a voice yesterday and the day before. So it would have been pretty bad. In fact, I'm still having to like exert extra effort to get all my voice out.
Yeah.
But it's getting better.
I can totally sympathize with that. I'm still trying to catch my energy even after chemo, and it's been 2.5 years, you know?
Right.
And all my surgeries, it takes a toll on your body to get back up, and like even now, I'm like, holy cow. I could have done that like 4 years ago, but
right.
I'm already tired.
Right.
Mm-hmm. You got your beverage? You got your mommy juice?
Of course. Here, watch. I'm not finished. I'm not ready, but see.
Oh yeah, I love that. Did you see what Barb wrote on the screen?
Know what?
Only twins in my family are on my chest.
Oh, dang. Chesticles, hey.
Yeah, mine are gone. They were removed. They were evicted. But I'm going to get some nice ones soon. One day.
Mine were taken over for a while, so.
Well, hopefully mine will be a little bit perkier and bigger than the last pair. Had to exchange, you know.
Right.
Switch out.
That's exciting. We never did talk about you. I vaguely saw a post about you doing more schooling. Is that happening still?
It might be next semester. I was shooting for August 1st, but it might have to be until next semester just because life's so chaotic right now.
Life. All right. I feel you.
So, besides, I've got an awesome perk of my job paying for the schooling.
Hell yeah.
It's not inappropriate. Barb, do you see who you're talking to, Missy? It's not inappropriate. You're going to get a stern finger. I enjoyed that joke, actually. I make fun of myself all the time, actually. I kind of look at my crap all the time because I'm going to get some kickers. You know, because when you have twins, it was funny. It was honestly funny. It wasn't inappropriate. Girls talk about that. And you should hear me behind the scenes. There's that that gives it away.
Oh, yeah.
Butterfly, it was. Every now and then, you just need to sit back and kind of like have fun and chill with girls and enjoy the night, you know? Because not always happens. This song again, I gotta change it.
Yeah,
I already played it.
Oh, I'm gonna start coughing. I feel like I've been missing everything. Like I was on a couple lives a few weeks ago, and then it's like, bam, nothing. Like I'm missing everything.
Right. Yeah. Well, also, Barb,
I'm sorry. Is that super loud when I cough?
You're fine.
Okay. Because I like moved the thing away and stuff. I just don't know how loud it is.
My computer's taking its time. Actually, sorry. I almost panicked there because, oops, wrong chat. I cope with humor, so I'm always the one that will crack inappropriate jokes at the wrong times or be laughing. So when it comes to like gauging somebody's personality by how they respond to a situation, I am not that person to judge or critique, because I would be that person. My old boss used to laugh at me because she had my dog, and she would get so mad at me. She'd be like, "Will you stop laughing or smiling?" Like whenever I was in trouble, like even when I burnt the restaurant down.
Wow.
And I'm like, like it must be a part of my anxiety and my coping.
I had an ex who would
crack jokes.
I had an ex who would bust out laughing while he was in a fist fight. Like he would laugh, and it wasn't maniacal, but it made you think he was maniacal. But I knew when that laugh came out, like it was a slightly different laugh, and I was like, oh, here we go.
You know what kind of laugh it would be.
Yeah. I used to, let me tell you a couple of quick stories about how I used to be. Probably won't surprise you at all, but nowadays I'll just be like, sorry about your luck. Just kidding. I don't know. I'll probably still do it. One time we were in the military in Colorado Springs, and all the guys would come to our house after our apartment after going out or whatever, because they'd all crash and I'd cook and whatever. Anyway, next thing, so actually we were at the club, and two guys got kicked out separately for two different fights. Two of the guys that were with us, like 2 different times, 2 different fights, whatever. So we're like, all right, time to roll out. So we go back to our place. The next thing we know, they're fighting each other. And one of them is just plain psychotic, like the lights are not on kind of thing, almost. I think you're on mute. But anyway.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're on mute. No, you're mouthing. So anyway, they start fighting each other, and nobody was stopping them. And the psychotic guy was on top of the other guy, and the guy on the bottom was face up on the cement. So the guy on top would keep headbutting him. So he would headbutt him, and then his head would bounce off the cement. So he got it twice, right? And he kept doing that. I'm like, he's gonna kill him or something, you know? So I jumped on top of the other guy, and I was trying to choke him off, but like I said, psychotic, and he had like a thick ass neck, and no, because it's gonna take internet, dude. See how he does. And then so I ended up sticking my fingers in his nostrils and pulled them off. Things are a little different when you can't breathe, right? Can't cut off the neck supply, so I cut off the nostrils.
Ooh,
that was fun.
Makes me think of like that Q-tip where you put like the hot wax in and stick it in and just let it sit and then yank it.
Oh man!
Water, just thinking about that.
Yes, I don't know how they do that. I always see men do it.
Cold water hose.
I said no. You gonna leave it off? You swear?
No.
Right. He said he'll do his tablet with the Wi-Fi off, so it doesn't, because our Wi-Fi's been slow.
Yeah. I tried to upgrade mine, and I was trying to contemplate of downgrading our TV to try to consolidate some bills, but it's trying to. I gotta see what offers on like the streaming, because we mainly stream Disney Plus, Prime.
Yeah.
All the crazy kid movies. It used to be just like, I'd be like, okay, I need my E, I need my Bravo, I need my True TV.
You're welcome. This child.
Oh my goodness. That happened, Barb?
Liam, will you? Hold on.
Did you throw that onto them and then realize that he was getting K-I-double-E-N-D?
Okay, I'm back. Wait, what? No, I gotta see. So I need to figure out how to see the chat. Okay, there we go. Huh. Yeah, that would have sucked in Colorado, a bucket of cold water.
Oh, okay. Man.
I don't even know what I look like. That's what I look like before I put the camera on. Thank you. I said I don't even know what I look like. Let me look at myself before I turn the camera on. I need an extension cord.
I haven't seen you today, so I couldn't tell you.
I need a fan because I'm hot, so I'm trying to get that hooked up.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
You know how I am with my fans. I tried to freeze y'all asses out.
No, that's me. This menopause. Man.
Okay.
I was trying to find
extension cord. 1 second.
So what is everybody up to tonight? Besides... Correct me up. What is a hot topic? Let's think about that. Any hot topics anybody wants to talk about? I keep checking my phone because for some reason the chat always works faster on my phone than on the computer. Are you there? Hello? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm always off Friday, Saturday, and Sundays, so it's a good feeling to be off every now and then, but I just have not been on here much because what else do I have to do besides chase around toddler twins?
And back.
There you are.
I don't know if you said anything, but I couldn't hear because I put my headphones down.
Oh no, Pink Butterfly says she doesn't have to work, so she's just chilling tonight.
Nice. I just picked up a job, so I'll be busy, but that's good, I guess. Let me know if it sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel at any point, because it's the fan, so I'll turn it.
Interesting question, Barb. Welcome back, Mallory.
Mallory needs to take a butt up here.
She doesn't have any signal. She just said the Wi-Fi sucks.
Well, she does now.
Definitely
ain't getting away that easy, because we know Miss Ma'am be everywhere on the internet.
He's definitely sus. Definitely sus to me.
Oh yeah. Anissa must not be in the chat right now. It should be fussing.
Yeah, she's trying to she's jumping around. She sent me a message. She's listening though. There you are.
There I am. I was trying to find my turtle necklace. I finally got another chain.
Turtle necklace?
Because I broke my other chain right before Tennessee. I have a turtle. It's a mama turtle with a baby turtle on its back, and it's like black and white diamonds kind of looking. Sounds expensive, but it's not. But the chains, I keep breaking them. Me and my son. Oh, I think I found it. Yay, I found it. So you know how we talked about how we make things tarnish or whatever? So this new necklace I got came in with like an information packet or whatever, and it says you can put put one piece of silver jewelry in a small little baggie or whatever, and put a piece of aluminum foil in with it, and get all the air out the back as you can, and close it, and that'll keep it shiny, keep it from tarnishing. Never heard of that in my life.
Well, yeah, that makes sense because of the oxygen, and then whatever's touched it. But that makes sense because it could do damage. I just turned metals. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute.
Yeah, swimming off the screen.
All metals, so it doesn't matter what I wear unless it's just pure gold.
Yeah. What about white gold?
I'm allergic to it, and I break out.
Yeah.
I break out with white gold. The only thing I can wear is titanium.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like two-tone. Aw, Mallory has no voice. That's how I was. I told the guy last night, I've been talking to people about vehicles and stuff, and I said, sorry, because I was coughing a lot, and I said, sorry about that. I said, I don't usually sound like a 50-year-old smoking trucker. And he started laughing.
Yeah, she's going too hard and not letting her body rest either. Just saying.
I got you.
You and Mallory.
Yeah, Mallory always she goes hard when she's at home. She with all her handful. I don't know how she does it.
Yeah, and she helps with all of her family's kids too. It's insane. I give her so much credit because I'm like, oh. I'm over here chasing the twins around. Me too.
Already refill. I like white gold. I like two-tone. So I like the thing, make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver and the other gold.
Yeah.
So I always like silver and gold mixed. Because I used to wear like silver on one hand, gold on the other. And then, once I grew up and had a little bit of money for better jewelry, a husband that wanted to buy me shit, I started getting two-tone. And then it all got stolen. Tempted down the drain.
I always loved like white gold, platinum, silver, but I just can't wear it.
Let me see how this looks. Can I help you? What's the problem? I didn't, dude. I don't know why I did that. Tablet time,
We have 2 Blue's Clues rookies. We have been missing our Mallory as well. To the point of where I'm getting caught snooping in places, looking for her.
Heartburn medicine and a refill.
Blowing her up on every option that I could think of or find her. I was chasing her down there for a hot minute.
Yeah, we were both at one point, and then I got sick and fell off, so it's like you were worrying by yourself.
Yeah, me either. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, hey.
I keep it simple. What?
Oh.
Did you freeze?
Oh, me? No.
No.
I don't think so. I'm just letting the wind, the fan blow on me. I'm trying not to make it blow into the microphone.
Oh.
I'm like, get in there. My hair's holding. Mm-hmm. My hair's holding all the humidity in. Why is my chat not moving? Okay, there it is.
My computer's just being slow. I have a friend from work that's helping me get a new, like, what is it? Like a modem or something that helps it speed up and have space. Because as soon as I send a picture of what I have, he's like, "Oh, that answers it." I'm like, "Thanks."
Hey, Sharice.
What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new
Aw, sorry about that, Ricky.
I'm so sorry. Welcome, Sharice.
I should wear glasses instead of squinting at the screen.
Joshu? I got my own thoughts about that chick. Good to see you, Sharice.
I don't know about Joshu. Can you turn this music down a tad, please? It's distracting me. And my squirrels, all 10 of them. Maybe because he's singing, the other one wasn't singing as much.
Could be. Could be. I'll change it up around.
Eesh. So what we're gonna go do? So, yeah, we need to find something to do for Doug. I don't know. Let me try and message Sonia right now. I think.
What?
Sonia. I mean, I'm trying to line up something that we can do for Doug while I'm in town. Especially in case the case falls through or something. It changes dates or whatever. Okay, let's see. If not, you know, I don't know what else we could do.
Okay.
I mean, he's oh.
As far as I know, everything's still on par.
Sorry.
You know, Sharice, that's okay. That's perfectly okay. Timing will all work out.
Do you know what y'all schedule's gonna look like on the weekend? Well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
That's when I'm off. So I just have the kids.
Yeah, ditto. We can go to the beach as long as we can stand it. With all our umbrellas and whatever.
It's a song. Is she? It's a song. It is El Secreto in the YouTube audio library by Young Logos. El Secreto by Young Logos.
Stop showing off.
Your friend is?
Oh.
Oh. So you're in trouble for posting what she thought she deleted? Like all of her disappearing stuff? Aw. I love music. Now, I did not see that. You've been the new target. You're the new target of Jody's shoe?
Oh.
Oh, girl. She's great.
Hey, ain't nothing disappears on the internet.
Yeah.
Now I know what she's talking about. Derp.
Where she deleted a bunch of her stuff?
No. I mean, she does that all the time, right? But when she came in talking about it, I was like, I don't even know about that. Jody Shoe.
Oh, yeah.
I might do that. I was just fooling around the other day, and I put a little short clip up, and it got like 200 something views without me doing anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I asked permission for someone else to, like anybody that says post this, share this, whatever.
Right.
I'm like, okay, noted, will do. Not that I'm trying to have a big channel. I'll just, if I could slowly get, the following, then one day if I had the time or whatever to do something with it, then it would already be there. Maybe.
She's going down. Right?
Yeah, I think so too. It's gonna suck not being able to chain smoke.
And have some flies fly around,
Yeah.
It is all fair use and available. Girl, don't tempt me with good time.
Yeah. It's all supposed to be all fair use, but you know how that goes.
Because I kind of put Sabrina on a wild goose chase a couple nights where we couldn't listen to her, but then we kind of sat there and listened.
Oh, yeah.
Jody Sue Brown.
Yeah.
That's who. So basically, I was watching and tapping in and reading her, and I didn't have the chart up or anything. I mean, the chat, I just had it like picture in picture. Oh, girl, tempted me. And Susanna was the one talking in the chat because I'm muted.
Yeah. I just got in there. I was just talking about regular stuff and like picking up on things that I thought that would pique her interest, like beaches and whatnot. And that's whenever the Florida thing comes to fruition, kind of, because there's a lot of connections to Florida.
Yeah. She's definitely paranoid of Florida. And it's kind of funny that she doesn't like psychics, but yet she's like a Harry Potter witches fan. Oh, yeah, she does.
She doesn't, she doesn't like someone possibly knowing her.
She doesn't like somebody that can read through her BS.
Yeah. Why you bullshit?
And we played her like a fiddle. To where she was more paranoid than her normal paranoia. Let's just say that.
She was more paranoid at you. Every time she saw you in the chat, you could see her going off and like some about.
She would call her mods. That was back when What Big Eyes was her mod.
Yeah.
And
she's not no more?
What Big Eyes? Are you in the chat? As soon as she'd see my name, her eyes would pop out. And I'm like, it's just me.
She's not her mod anymore?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
I definitely will. Let me see if I can share it now, and then we'll have everybody check it out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely like, I'm subbing up to you.
Oh, yeah. I think I already am, because I've been getting shorts, I think. From, Doug.
Okay. Girl,
right, because you sure the hell can't read her lips.
I didn't have to listen to her. I work on energy. And
you can't read her lips. You can't hear what comes out of them most of the time. But just so happened around that time, she was making a lot of sense. Thank God, because there's no way I could have sat through that.
And she thought she saw you from the hospital the other day.
Yeah. She was like, "Didn't I see you at the hospital the other day?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't live in Tennessee." Oh, okay.
I'm sharing it right now. I'm just trying to select all, copy, bam. Miss Mallory Young, you got some explaining to do.
Oh.
When you get back in town on some Wi-Fi. You're just laughing at me, girl.
I'm not buying it.
You're not buying what?
She don't have Wi-Fi. She don't have a voice. What's next, huh? Amoebic dysentery? Come on, girl.
She's just making us jealous. Sending pictures of pools, you know.
Right.
Saying she's freezing her butt off.
Yeah, we're over here sweating our butt off.
I would take that cold air in a heartbeat.
Yes,
you're tired. Well, you need the rest, girl. You've been through a lot, and you've been going without even like resting.
Yeah, right. Got sick, went straight to
Sharice, thank you. I just threw this together literally in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I woke up at 5 minutes before the hour.
You did. Because you texted me like, how long is it?
Yeah.
Like, 6 minutes.
Yeah.
The sun was gone. Hush your mouth.
She's full of it. You're full of baloney, Miss Mallory. But that's okay. We still love you.
Too much fun without us of the YouTube streets. It's messed up, Mallory. Messed up.
All those creators must be lost. The right-hand gal is MIA. Mallory, oh hell yeah. Let them fend for themselves. They're big enough.
What?
She says she's been in bed most of the day. Kids fending for themselves this evening. Mommy fending for herself a lot.
Yeah. Mine are chillaxing before bed, which they should be going to bed any minute.
Oh yeah. Mine should too, but he's a night owl like his mama, so.
Yeah. My daughter is. One of my boys is. The other one, not so much.
He's for sure not narcoleptic like his mama, though. He wakes up in the morning and he ain't going back to sleep till he hits the bed again.
Mallory Young off the YouTube streets. Listen here, girl. You're not allowed a life without us. Get it? Comprende? I'm gonna get serious with you. ¿Me entiendes?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta mess with you, girl. You had me scared. Not scared. I was looking high and low.
I swear, these salespeople, I don't know what's going on with these dealerships these days. I used to work in dealerships, and they were not quite like this. They change. Like, there's different people calling and talking to me throughout each day. I'm like, I was talking to so and so. They're like, yeah, well, we help and blah blah blah, and I'm like, hold up. Oh, I need to go hop over there and see this Tacoma.
It's the red one that was posted earlier, right?
Oh. Mama is needed. Oh, excuse me.
Bear with me a second.
Brookie, how long have you been building your channel? Is it just since lately when Doug started pushing it? How do you not have a gazillion followers already? Let's see. Joe Shoes. Oh, what's the title on this particular one? Or the thumbnail?
I'm gonna have to email it because I was gonna try to pull it up.
Oh, you posted it, but it's not.
Oh, in Green Eyes?
It's probably, yeah, I saw that, but I didn't get to finish. I was working or something, or sick and sleeping. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay, here's the Toyota. Why is she always scratching me? Stop scratching. Let me at you.
Me too, Brooke. Me too.
Why would she report a red Toyota Tacoma if she had a red Toyota? I think her mom has that. It was her that reported it, right?
I'm trying to pull it up. I can't take if that's like serious or joking or sarcastic. Have not seen it yet.
I think she tried, but they've been pulling her out of the woodwork. Like, come here, girl. You know your stuff. Get up here.
I downloaded way too much music that now it's going super slow. But I'm getting there.
July video. Videos? What? The July video? Are you serious? You put a bunch in July. Oh, go to July and up. You've been rocking and rolling, sister girl. Get it, girl. We need to get this woman to her community page at least.
Yeah, I'll be easy once I could get to the community page, because then I can actually interact with people.
Yeah, I can't stand that this doesn't have a messenger attached to it. Because then you gotta comment and everybody sees what you're saying. Yeah, I said Doug. Dougie Fresh.
The boys
There's not two Brookies, right?
I just clicked in and saved it. No.
Do you understand this instructions? Go to the July video of Jody Sue Brown and up. And yes, it's under her mom name. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm trying to get my computer.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm probably kind of low and maybe my hair is covering my mic.
You're good.
Yeah, the Tacoma truck was towards the top.
To pull it up.
Yeah, if you go to videos, go to the channel, go to videos, go to recently uploaded, the Tacoma should be on top. But I thought she was directing us to something else too.
Brooke, do you want to jump up and share your screen?
Yes.
Why don't you do that? And I'll just keep plugging your channel in if you want to do that.
Did you find it or no? Or you don't know how to do it? Or
I know how to do it. My computer just doesn't want to cooperate right now.
Oh, I can try. Let me see. Only have 50,000 screens, so. Oh shoot,
Misty Mayhem, you need to jump up. Grab the link and you can change your name.
Okay, we're not talking cases, but this isn't one of our cases, but the Megan Walsh thing, I follow her on Twitter, and she just posted up a thing.
Did she?
She just posted a thing, says, wow, ... Callahan, ... This is a picture of me. My birth announcement from the paper. Why do they put pictures of me and say it's Adam? So her brother, Callahan Walsh, that does the TV show with her dad now, says 41 years ago today, my brother Adam Walsh was taken from our family. It's incredibly heartbreaking to live with, but we fought every day since his disappearance to make sure he didn't die in vain. And he spelled it VEIN. And to help other children in need. Love you, Adam. But it's a picture of her. This family is so crooked.
There's a lot wrong. There's a lot with that family. Girl, you should be able to share your screen with your phone.
Me? Well, I'm not on my phone. I'm on my laptop.
I'm talking to Brooke in chat.
Oh, okay. Did you see Jason Jensen on Tyler Feller?
Yeah, either you or Anissa sent it to me.
Yeah.
And, I think it was you.
Yeah, and then Jim Terry was on for a minute with them. Come on.
Me too. Me too. I've clicked out of everything and I'm still like just loading for just my email.
Oh, I have like
so much is coming out right now. What did the stars say about this? My cat's knocking off something.
Okay, so we want to look at the car thing. I'm sorry. The truck.
I can't share my screen.
No, I'm asking, is that what you're wanting to? Because I'm looking it up to see if I can share on my laptop.
Whatever Brookie is telling us to share. I got to scroll back up. You know, I would also say Mallory, the queen of YouTube, can direct direction.
Okay.
It's definitely, the new moon is this week, so it's just chaos. Stars in the sky, that is. I don't do as much astrology. I love astrology too.
No, I want to know everything about it.
Eve is amazing at astrology. I am good at theology. The different ologies.
Okay, so
she's actually on BK's right now.
On where?
BK's live.
Who is?
Eve.
Okay, so how do we share? Okay, so I obviously don't want to share the screen that I'm on. Oh, it says easiest with 2 monitors. Good computer.
Blah, well, it'll also give you a tab to choose too.
Oh.
Yeah, she was gonna come. He is so loud. My fat man right there. But she was talking about stopping by after.
Okay, is it working?
Yeah.
Tell me when. Is it showing?
Hold on, I'm waiting for my computer to catch up.
Well, I didn't press play yet, so.
Oh.
Yeah, where am I?
Hey. Welcome.
Did I come on?
Who is it? Who is it?
Oh. Hey.
Hello.
It's me.
So how do you
What did I just
screen on here?
They have a thing at the... Okay, so wait, let me see. Okay, so can I press play now?
Yeah.
And see what happens? Okay.
Let me turn my camera off so we can see.
Actually, let me turn the sound off of here because it's just a background song and you have a background song already. So.
Here, I'll turn it off. Welcome, Brookie.
Thanks. It's just a Blue's Clues song.
Oh.
Let's try this. Unless it shows.
That one just kind of like repeats itself, but.
Okay. So it'll just keep going on repeat?
Yeah, just so everybody could actually see the truck.
She has a red Tacoma. Oh, because it's right behind.
Yeah, it's right behind her.
I see it.
Right where that stain is.
Didn't Andy's parents have one too? I think his mom had one, right?
No, it was Jody Sue's.
Oh,
it's her parents that own it. Like, it's under their name, but she's the one driving it.
That's new for me.
Wow.
I always knew about.
That's what she's been driving here lately. If you actually look, because there's stickers on that, and you can actually see the stickers in some of her videos behind her.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
Get it, girl. All right, stop sharing.
Good job.
Yeah.
Is there any others? What about?
Oh, dude, go through all of them. I'm telling you guys, it will be well worth it. I promise.
Do you remember the night before the vigil where she disappeared for like an hour?
Yeah, where she probably went to go meet up with Chase.
Well, we ended up having. Susanna was inside the cabin. I was on the outside, and there was like. All of a sudden, cops came out of nowhere chasing this truck, just doing circles around Ben Hill, because we stayed in Beach Creek. It was pretty crazy.
So, what kind of vibe did you get in Beach Creek?
Oh, God.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Her vibe was like, I'm surprised she didn't sleep in the bed with me. Not that she's a scaredy cat, but she was definitely spooked.
I feel you.
I
was like, woo!
I don't think I could sleep.
There's the joy of not being quite so tapped in like she is, because I was like, yeah, let's go outside, let's go on the top balcony, and she's like, girl, get back in here, close the curtains.
How far did she? Now, do you guys know how far she is from One Sin now?
She's behind it off of Simpson Loop, from what I gather.
And see, I was looking
so about maybe like a 5-7 minute drive, if that.
Yeah,
I thought she was at the end of Lone Star or something.
Yeah,
that's her in-laws I'm thinking of.
She's fairly close. I remember looking it up. I probably have it screenshotted somewhere.
Because her in-laws are at the corner of Lone Star and Rolling Hills, right? Something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the music on for this so I can hear what this one says.
Do you want me to stop this screen, or are you still?
Is there sound to it?
Oh yeah, there's definitely sound.
Oh, are you bringing in Frank for Squirrel now too? Shit. Well, I guess we know who your handlers are, don't we? Damn, they need to train you better.
We know about your child porn industry. You got
right.
Oh, this is with Green.
Oh, are you bringing in Frank for Squirrel now too?
We know
Shit.
where the money trail goes.
Well, I guess we know who your handlers are, don't we? Damn, they need to train you better.
Ha!
We know about the
One more again.
industry you got going on there with
Right. Sure. Oh, are you bringing in Frank for squirrel now too?
We know
Shit.
where the money trail goes.
Well, I guess we know who your handlers are, don't we?
Shit.
Damn, they need to train you better.
Girl, this is video gold.
Yeah. So, well, there's better
Oh, are you
ones.
bringing in Frank for
But do you
squirrel
guys know who Green Eyes is?
Yeah. Well, kind of.
Well, like, do y'all know that he was living there with them, her and Andy?
What?
Swear to God. Yes.
I believe it because she seems pretty.
He knows
fucking,
so
like,
fucking much. No, he is so on T with
So
everything.
why
He talks
is
about how Andy
he-
beats, or how she beat Andy, how Candace was with Dawn, how
Well,
all the child pee with Frank and all that shit. Like, yeah, that all came out. How just keep going, you'll hear it. It's messed up.
oh, okay. So where should I go
man.
next? This one? Wait, am I going backwards? Should I go down here and then start?
Yeah, go down to where it said July and then go up. It will make all sense.
Okay,
Well,
it's
kind of, because it's
not-
Jody Sue, but yeah.
That's as far down
you
as I
for
can go.
sharing
Is that
this.
it? I thought we were
It's
not supposed to be talking
it
cases.
should say July. Yep, that's it.
Oh, okay, December. Okay,
Because I think the
so
rest
this
of
one
my
right
music
here.
and Dylan rounds.
Gotcha.
Oh, we follow Dylan Rounds pretty closely ourselves.
Well, I actually have a visit with Jim Brunner on the 6th.
You
do?
lie.
No, I can actually. Doug showed it on his channel tonight.
Wait, you did already?
Oh no. Like I set it up to have it through Securitas.
Ooh. So online?
Kind of like what they did with Aaron.
A video visit, yeah. Dude, I have a thing for
Wow.
convicts. I won't lie, so I know
But
how
he
to set
has
all
to
that shit
approve
up.
it, right?
Oh, he's gonna approve it.
You think?
No, yeah,
Did you put a picture of yourself?
maybe.
Like,
Maybe not have been me, really, but hey, it's okay. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Right. I mean, he ought to be, yeah,
And a little something extra just so he knew that it was worth his time.
nice. Go, girl. Oh, I can't wait. You trying to be quiet. Come on now.
That's why I think Ty is onto something with like the financial gain of like bartering.
Well, real quick, I'll just say that Don H. was the very first one to go search for him. And then he reported to Karen and said that the truck was locked, he didn't see his guns, and Dylan hadn't been there. Then he went back and got James, dang it. So when he goes back and gets James and goes and search, but then they're allegedly supposed to be barbecuing. So how does that all fit into that time link? Don H. was the first to search for him, possibly the only one, and he probably went and got help because him and Dylan had an altercation, not him and Jim. So it really kind of makes sense.
Yeah, and I've been wanting to bring up something that I don't hear people talking about. Aside from Brenner just popping off and being angry and retaliating or whatever, and doing something to hurt Dylan and kill him. Aside from that, because they were saying, "Oh, what if they did something because of Candace and her debt? She owes all those millions of dollars and blah blah blah."
Yeah, I don't really think that is well, it could be. I'm not gonna throw that out just because, but Don H's thing, or like with the whole, like everybody keeps saying, why would he throw James down? Well, that's because if it wasn't for James getting thrown out there, then yeah, Don would have been fire under his ass. If you think about it, if nobody put James into the equation, Don would be the suspect.
Yeah. But what I was going to say is, what if it wasn't, in that case, and it was just a popping off that went wrong. But what if, since he was so close to Kurt, and Kurt had so many enemies, so many people knew about him or whatever, how he was, what if somebody got at Dylan to get back at Kurt?
Well, see, I don't put Kurt out either. I feel like because Kurt has stated this, and I clipped it. He said that it could be some guys' names, and then he said, and then there's like 5 of them, and all these people are in jail, but the mastermind. If you really kind of click to that, it makes fucking sense. Kurt is the master fucking mind.
Yeah, I would totally believe that.
But I would never throw him out. No.
The stories that he tells is outlandish.
They're too detailed. And then he wants to say they came from such and such reader or whatever. No. These are details. You're explaining shit.
Yeah. I still want to go back and listen to Donna Serafina again. Have y'all done it?
Yeah. Yeah. If you actually go through my videos on Dylan Rounds too, which you don't have to tonight, but definitely go through those too, and it will kind of be an eye opener on.
You have a clip. You do all clips or what? You have some longer ones.
Some of them are long, yeah. Especially of Jody Sue too.
Right, man.
Some I like to just have sweet and simple, and that way it gets to the point. Like that way, you know what I mean. You don't have to go through all that listening to nonsense shit.
But I think you would get wouldn't you get like more watch hours if you get a longer one? Or something?
I'm not worried about any of that really. Like I'm not like I'm just trying to be a voice.
I gotcha.
Things that other people don't see. Like I look outside the box. Most people just kind of go with the easy route. So
a lot of them are saying all the same things and you pick up something different. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why I really
Yeah. Pink Butterfly says, was it Kurt's brother Scott that held women against their will until one escaped?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's incarcerated.
Okay, do you want me to play some more on this reel right now, or you made it back out of it for now?
If you want.
Okay. Guidance.
I'll unmute it. Action.
Oh, I think it's me that has to do that. I'm not sure.
I unmuted you.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm on the wrong screen. I was trying to click on the StreamYard thing. There we go.
Motherfuckers. I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you call 911?
On what? Today? You think I'm gonna waste their time with
June
you?
15th, when someone went missing,
look,
did you call 911?
I'm not giving you or any of these other motherfuckers. I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you call 911?
On what? Today? You think I'm gonna waste their time with
June
you?
15th, when someone went missing,
look,
did you call 911?
I'm not giving you or any of these other motherfuckers. I'm sorry, what was that?
Okay, so she definitely did, because if you think about it, she has mentioned the 4-year-old, Summer being 4. Well, that call from dispatch says that the 4-year-old child was missing.
That's right.
But that doesn't say the parents called, so I don't know.
But it didn't actually say, like, it didn't say, it just said parents' advice. She could have played as Candace.
Yep.
If Candace was driving around.
Yep. Exactly what I was thinking. Anybody could call saying, hey, it's my daughter, and it really wasn't.
Yeah, because she could have threw her, well, she could have, the phone was in the back of the truck. She could have had, Jody Sue could have had her phone calling from it. That's why it pinged to it or whatever. Or however, allegedly speaking. But technically, I think she had her phone.
Wait, what about a ping?
Like if they were to like retrack like the number that called dispatch, because it does pop up unless you call block. But if you call block, it actually doesn't let you go through. Try it.
Yeah.
But I believe that she called from Candace's cell phone, and that's why she had to get her mom's phone.
Never thought about that option. But it definitely isn't not possible.
Well, since she mentioned that 4-year-old girl, that's whenever I knew that it clicked. Like it was just like, wow, really?
That makes total sense. And plus with the timeline of they met at the end of the driveway.
Yep.
Huh. Did you see JLR's latest video where they're gonna search?
I don't really watch.
No.
I do a lot of digging, so
I guess they're gonna search over by Blair's Gap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
Do you guys know if there's any caves up there?
There are caves.
There is.
Okay, so technical term for a cave would be, and Don B actually got onto the live because I was on Nana Angel's live talking about all this. And I had her ask him, and he said, yeah. And I said, so, and the way he described it, I was like, that sounds kind of like a rabbit hole. In one of these videos, you're going to hear this, that Summer was in a rabbit hole. So listen closely. It's coming up.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and unmute this one. Maybe not.
Chris Marcos in Wisconsin, you don't want to talk about it. You know Candace was in fucking Wisconsin when Don was in Utah? You failed to throw that out there, didn't you? How come? How come you don't want people to know she was up at Chris Marcos in Wisconsin? You don't want to talk about it. You know Candace was in fucking Wisconsin when Don was in Utah? You failed to throw that out there, didn't you? How come? How come you don't want people to know she was up at Chris Marcos in Wisconsin? You don't want to talk about it. You know Candace was in fucking Wisconsin?
So I knew they had went to Wisconsin while he was in Utah, but I didn't know nothing about Chris Marcos being up there. All right. Let's go up.
But after you
that collar feels nice, don't it? That collar feels nice, don't it? How's that collar feel? You want a treat, boo boo? You want a treat?
When they fry that woman that
oh, feel that collar feel good? That collar feels nice, don't it? That collar feels nice, don't it? How's that collar feel? You want a treat, boo boo? You want a treat?
When they fry that woman that
oh, feel.
Dang. Y'all still there? You want me to keep going?
Oh yeah, you should definitely keep going. Okay. It gets deeper.
Both of you are dumber in a box of fucking rocks, dude. Y'all on that fucking joke with Blue Van. Right. You don't know shit. Crystal don't know shit. Both of you are dumber in a box of fucking rocks, dude. Y'all on that fucking joke with Blue Van. Right. You don't know shit. Crystal don't know shit. Both of you are
Blue Van. Guidance. You good? You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, cool. I'm enjoying this.
All right,
it's sweet. Jody Shoe Liquid Gold.
Thank right. You. Yes. And y'all, everybody go like and subscribe, please.
Yes. Mallory was sharing it. We can do it some more.
She was what?
She was sharing it, but she comes and goes.
Oh, okay.
That little panel hopper. We're sharing your channel in the chat.
She's probably in like 5 other chats right now. Okay, here we go.
Come kill me. Just like y'all did.
Now who said?
For all the threats you made on me, you said you was going to put me in a dungeon.
Huh?
Your old man threatened to stab me in the back, and you tried to get Piper to find out who I was and where I was so y'all can come kill me. Just like y'all did.
Now who said?
For all the threats you made on me, you said you was going to put me in a dungeon.
Screenshot.
Stab me in the back, and you tried to get Piper to find out who I was and where I was so y'all can come kill me. Just like y'all did.
Now who said?
Wait, what's that last part?
You said you was going to put me in a dungeon.
Huh?
Threatened to stab me.
And
you tried to get Piper to find out who I was and where I was so y'all can come kill me. Just like y'all did.
Now who said?
Oh, he's trying to say, just like you guys did, Jackie Dobbs.
Huh?
Your old man threatened to stab me in the back, and you tried to get Piper to find out who I was and where I was so y'all can come kill me. Just like y'all did.
Now who said?
For all the threats you made on me, you said you was going to put me in a dungeon.
So, how does she not know? I mean, if they live together. That's so weird. Okay.
Well, you know, it's her. She's got to play, yeah.
So how did you get wind, or is that just a thought, a feeling you have?
Oh no, I actually I dug. Like I said, that's what I do most of the time. Like I might be in chat for a little bit.
Oh, I know you dig, for sure.
But yeah, I start digging. Yeah. So most of the time I'm literally trying to like listen in, and then I'll come back and after I find some stuff, and then
Have you posted like how you found that out yet?
Not yet. No, I'm putting all that in one big video.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm gonna release the beast on that one.
Nice.
I love that.
Here we go again.
When they fry that woman that
killed
we
did that one.
That's
what? Oh, you can't even keep your shit straight. Look
That'll
at you.
10 to 20
you
years
can't.
How's that leash feel? That collar, is it tight enough? How are your handlers today? You want a treat?
When they fry that woman that killed
Lord have mercy.
She talking about herself?
He is, yeah.
Sure. Oh, are you bringing in Frank for squirrel now too?
We know where the muddy trail goes.
Well, I guess we know who your handlers are, don't we? Damn, they need to train you better.
We know about your child porn industry. You got going Frank like.
Sure. Oh, are you bringing in Frank for squirrel now too?
We know where the muddy trail goes.
Well, I guess we know who your handlers are, don't we? Damn,
she wasn't quick enough to talk over him then. She's always trying to talk over him, and she was not. She got caught off guard on that one.
Yeah, especially by her.
That's Dylan Rounds.
I was able to dig in and find a bunch of kennels under even her daughter's name, under the Bernards and her, like breeding kennels.
So I can start getting to Harry Potter stuff for as we go up. Yeah, that's Dylan Rounds. I found that Don H has 20 acres of land.
Oh, okay. They keep saying 10 acres. They keep saying that seems like the.
Well, that's why I put the proof out there. It says 20 acres.
Seems like the blanket damn number. Everybody got 10 acres. It's crazy. So are they?
Well, that says his first name, his last name. That gives all his information.
Is it a joining proper? Like it's all joined together?
No, it's all him. If you actually scroll back down, you can pull it up and actually read it. It's all his.
No, I mean, like, is it scattered or is it all touching?
No, it's all touching.
Oh, okay. Yeah. One big lump. Okay. Where are we at now?
Are you able to zoom in?
Yeah. I'm trying to see where. Okay, past this one to this one, I think. Well, I would have to find a way to get these other things to go away. Well, sorry. Hold on. I was trying to zoom in on the words right here.
You know what I'm saying? That would be like a sedative effect on a little. That didn't specifically mean summer. It didn't specifically mean, but could have been any of them. I don't know. And that's why I was like, I asked that motherfucker, because I still have questions. I don't know if he's thought about that, because it's weighed on me for a fucking year after the pieces started falling, Not even quite, because that would have been.
Back to the Tacoma.
Now, if you go to my videos, there's more in my videos. Those were just the shorts.
I gotcha.
If you go to the videos, it gets real intense. Like, real intense.
Nice. We'll have to get down that rabbit hole. We'll have to do this on a not... I think you muted.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, yeah, me too. I was able to get my computer to finally catch up.
Nice. So she was drunk.
No, I don't think she actually was drunk. I think between being over-medicated, and she might drink, but I think most of it is, I would say it's definitely either Xanax or some kind of downer.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, if you think about it, that's kind of a sedative.
Yeah. Which one should we go to?
The one that, I don't know. I can't. Anything that's longer than a short.
Okay, here, I'll share the screen and then tell me where to go. Just navigate. Just bear with me to get this darn. Okay, here we go. All right.
Mallory.
What's she doing? She's causing trouble?
I wasn't a part of the Blue's Clues era. Like, I know my younger siblings and stuff kind of watched it, but...
Yeah, my sister watched it. She was like 96, 97, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm a 90, so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to
kind of had to deal with it.
This one?
The one with the Harry Potter. Where
Suspect?
it says,
yeah. Says Mr. Okay. Come on.
I think
I sent a clip directly to two separate sources that was on the ground and would 100% know if this happened with Andy. One of my sources is a part of the team that was there. Both my sources confirmed the situation.
Hold on, bud. Okay.
I sent a clip directly to two separate trusted sources that was on the ground and would 100% know if this happened with one of my sources is a part of the team that was there. Both my sources confirmed the situation didn't happen. As you will see, that source hadn't even heard that was being said. One of these two sources said that Andy did get a little upset because the search dogs didn't have to put his dogs up before more dogs came through. So see, that shows you these people are present during the first day's summer's missing. With the first search on actual properties. Not the second time when they come back for pinpointing. So Trigger here is like he didn't lose his mind, though he was sure aggravated is what I understand. That's understandable in my opinion. No, it's not, because that don't even fucking happen either. I don't ever remember him getting...
Oh, you had it. Hello, Clarice.
I'm here.
Hold on 1 second.
You muted. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but you had it. It was right, and then
that darn lady would not shut up, so I kept trying to stop it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm getting ready to do it again.
We can take a break. Okay.
Okay.
And would 100% know if this happened with Andy. One of my sources is a part of the team that was there. Both my sources confirmed me the situation didn't happen. As you will see, that source hadn't even heard that was being said. One of these two sources said that Andy did get a little upset because the search dogs didn't have to put his dogs up before more dogs came through. So see, that shows you these people are present during the first day summer's missing with the first search on actual properties. Not the second time when they come back for pinpointed. And so Triggered here is like he didn't lose his mind, though he was sure aggravated is what I understand. That's understandable in my opinion. No, it's not, because that don't even fucking happen either. I don't ever remember him getting aggravated. I honestly don't remember the fucking asshole moving the dogs either. It was usually I or others. I made sure I had full permission to share and show the proof of the fact situation. I will leave the receipts clip that explains all this down below. Feel free to share it. Yeah, share misinformation. Sure. Go ahead.
He's usually I or others. Who talks like that?
Joshu.
Joshu. I like that. I sure the hell didn't know who you were talking about.
I
thought it was on another page.
To two separate trusted sources.
But with her saying that it's usually I or the others moving the dogs, it makes you wonder who moved the dogs off at 110 Ben Hill.
Yeah. And why? I mean, obviously we could.
And who's the others? Is it her son? Was her son really the one that got caught? You know, I mean, it's really questionable now.
Yeah, who is the others? That is weird.
I never seen him as fucked up as they were when these tubers were around, right? And on that hill, and as it's progressed, obviously, their addict shit's gonna pick up after some are vanished, you know. And after the boys were taken, and
here's where she gets paranoid.
These tubers ensured it would, and they were hoping just by partying them, like, you know, BK's notorious for in cases around them, and using with the main suspects and others prior to Summer's case, that they would get answers or confessions that way. But even if they had done that, like, and that had worked, it wouldn't have been admissible. It wouldn't have been usable. I mean, it just taking it to the point it can't be used. So they're just
ain't that convenient. Do you have the clip of the night that the cops came out? And we were listening to the scanner, and she guidance when we were in Tennessee, and she was talking about whenever the cops came out, and she was seeing the cops going around chasing a truck. So we were up on top of a hill, and we were also on the second floor balcony, and so we could see a good bit of stuff a good bit of ways away, and so we were watching, and we didn't know at first if it was a fire because of the way the between the fog and the cop lights or whatever, it kind of looked like, you know, a fire ambiance maybe. But anyway, at the same time, she was also listening to Jody Sue live, and she noticed that she got off camera around the same time. Said she had to go handle something, and she asked one of her mods to
gas for machinery, actual machinery.
Well, she said fuel, a special fuel or something. So probably like diesel or propane or something. But anyway, so yeah, it just so happened at the very same time that we were watching the cops go around in this vehicle, this truck kept circling around the hill. And also the scanner was, you know, talking and different stuff. And I'm not sure if it ended up being an accident, but they said that from what we heard, the part of the scanner stuff was there's an accident, maybe an overturned vehicle, and the driver fled on foot. So at the same time, Jody Sue's ears perked up because we were looking to see if she was within earshot of what we were hearing as far as the sirens and all that. And I don't know that we heard it through her video, but she did start acting weird, and she asked her mod to take over, and then she disappeared for what, like 20, 30 minutes or more, right?
About an hour.
Do you remember how long it was?
It was about an hour. She disappeared, and it was weird because I was standing outside on the balcony, and all of a sudden I came running in screaming for Susanna. And I'm like, get out here. And she's like, what's wrong with you? And I was like, just get out here. And literally where we were, we could see Ben Hill directly from our cabin. And we're like at the T. So we're at the street that you can take through the mountain to get to Hawkins County. We were right there, right in the corner. And
wow.
I was out in the balcony just looking around. It was kind of funny. The first night, me, Bullhorn, Jimmy, Susanna, all of us were arguing whether it was a crow, a dog, no, a rooster, a dog, or somebody yelling.
That sound? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because me and Dolly thought that it was people arguing.
Yeah, it's probably just you.
Right? And then all of a sudden, like, it just came out of nowhere because there was a street on both ends, and then straight ahead was directly to Ben Hill.
Well, they actually do have cockfights out there, so you never know.
Yeah, I don't think it was that.
It definitely sounded
because
insane.
they had a pack of dogs out there, and they would go nuts with any activity. So they were definitely singing that night.
Yeah. Is it Tim Mullen?
Right.
Well,
I want to go back so like I miss that house.
I don't. Apparently he had somebody at the vigil we went to there that Susanna talked to.
Reporting. Oh yeah, that she was, well, okay, I wouldn't say that he had her there, but she does like her own like journalism or whatever, and she said that she had seen him that day, because I was like, oh, so you know Tim Mullins, because she was saying that she worked for whatever news station or something. I was like, oh, so you know him? And she was like, well, and she said, I saw him earlier today. He was crying on my shoulder about 1 o'clock or something. And so I guess she was making her rounds to the different vigils. I don't know that he says they sent her, but she definitely, yeah.
Well, I know the woman that he actually works for in the movie industry.
Oh?
You do?
Yeah, I found her.
Of course you did.
I wonder if I stumbled upon her myself. Now you got
I can email you, or you email me, vice versa, or whatever, and I can
throw
send
it
you
in a
guys
private
a
chat just to see if it's the same name, because Guidance was on. I mean, we were all doing a lot of researching and whatnot for a bit, and then I think we just took a break, kind of after Tennessee, and a lot of things changed or whatnot. So,
well, I started, instead of just saying things, I started just getting people's emails and sending it to them so they could just prove it, so they have their receipt.
Right.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Holy cow, this chick. So the cops just like, you didn't even hear them coming, and out in the woods like that, you can hear cars coming because it echoes. They just like, it was like they were sitting out there, and they just like, the lights flew on and went flying, and then a big black diesel truck just was like, they were doing circles with each other the whole time.
Yeah,
it was insane.
We had a great vantage point.
So was the cops in the black truck were going in circles, or two trucks? So today she posted, or it was either today or last night, yesterday, but she posted a red truck going by or whatever, and she was like, that sounds familiar. So I was either trying to say, either she was hinting to that was the red truck that was going up the driveway, or she was hinting that is a truck that she's been seeing. But if you guys said it was black, then that would eliminate that allegations. So, I mean,
I don't know what the hell she's
doing. Because, she says she's seen a red truck. She couldn't tell what kind, but then she goes and states, the whole Toyota thing. So, between her and Don said that he's getting everything from his neighbor, and that's what she said. So, I mean, that's kind of a given that it was Jody.
Don also had a truck like that available from work. So, it's like.
Right. Well, but another thing is, when Jody Sue also said this, though, about the whole vehicle thing, she also stated that she was taking a nap and she didn't have her glasses on and she could barely see. It was all blurred, but she could make out a collar. How do you know that wasn't something hanging out in front of her house or some shit? Like,
it's all blurry. She can't see. She can't walk. She needed help to walk, but then she walked through a stream. Like,
Oh yeah, she walked to a stream. She went down the hill to go with her flowers, which was really meaning to go get her SD cards out of her cameras. We're not stupid.
Exactly.
She had no energy, but then she was up and down that hill like nobody's business. But then she had no energy. Gotta get
right. Yeah, she just got done from her doctors. Her and Grandis both.
Yeah, and
convenient.
I feel like Jody Sue and Grandis went to their doctor's shit, and Candace and MC, that lady they mentioned earlier, in the blue van. I believe that they followed and went and got the white S10 from Don, and then left him the red car, and then that's how they got back.
Now that you said those initials,
I have so much dirt on her too.
Well, speaking of JLR's search that he's going to be doing, her last name, Hollow.
Makes sense.
I'll send you the coordinates. I think I've got the coordinates saved. Because I was looking, I pulled up the coordinates and started looking, because I know that place and Monkey, I know all of them from like Google Earth. I can tell you exactly where everything is.
That Michael thing, that's kind of, I don't know. I'm still iffy about all of that. I don't eliminate anybody from that one either.
Yeah.
Because like his dad was actually having an affair. So what, could it have been that chick, or had her like ex, go and do it just for revenge? Think about, I mean, there's multiple possibilities.
There really is. And that's hard, especially when the law enforcement does not want to give as much information, because that leaves it up for speculation too.
Right. But I mean, what are you supposed to do?
Yep. They're all, I don't know. Something just doesn't sit right with me with 15 minutes for changing a baby and ordering a pizza.
But then, the other kid was playing the game, but Michael was supposedly playing the game. The baby was sleeping, but you would wake her to change the baby? That makes no sense.
No.
So you wake her to change her, and then you go and order pizza, and then you go outside.
While you're outside smoking, right.
Why don't you order the pizza while you're smoking, and then go wake the baby?
But originally, that was not even remotely close to what the fuck was first stated.
Right. And I guess from what I understand, he quit smoking like a year and a half
He was smoking not cigarettes.
Well, on an interview, he specifically said it was a cigarette. Unless he was just trying to be casual, like everybody's stupid.
Yeah, he's just saying that because it's illegal to smoke marijuana up there. So he's not going to say I was smoking marijuana. We know that he wasn't smoking a cigarette. We know that he supposedly quit a year ago, but he's not
allegedly. I mean, everything's allegedly. I mean, he might not have been a cigarette. It could have been, WEED.
Yep.
It is. It was, and it was admitted to by I think Brandy. I heard all that. And then the dog smelled like they smelled marijuana. Like marijuana was smelled when all the people got there.
I'm probably the only state that's not legal, but the one that's actually a rebel. So, I mean, that's kind of complicated.
Mine's not legal.
Well, I know that I'm north of Tennessee, and I think it was like an 8 or 9 hour drive if I was to go there.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it was like a lot of hours for me because I came from Louisiana.
Yeah, I'm in Indiana.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate driving through Indianapolis.
Ricky from Indiana.
Yeah, I'm a Hoosier.
I'm from Michigan.
Oh, really?
No, you're not.
Yeah.
We're border neighbors.
Yeah. Well, I live in Florida now, but
she lived in Florida for a long time. She's from the dirty South. Her people are Michigan.
Mallory, that's Don Wells. We know better.
It could have been meth. Could have been meth.
Yeah, I heard they did that too.
They have in the past, but you would think that they would have got picked up for something like that night, if they were tweaked out.
Not technically. I mean, not if they didn't drug screen him. They didn't take him down to question him. There's a lot of things. I mean,
but I would have been losing my mind as well.
Think about the story they gave and how he never talked to now.
And his story then to now doesn't match either.
Exactly. No. Nor does his whole presentation of himself.
And he talked on Twitter Spaces too in between a little bit, and that didn't match either. So none of it matches. Brookie,
The thing that matches that I've matched is that Jody Sue is a suspect.
I love that. I freaking love that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they clipped that. I had to add my little handy dandy notebook and my paw print to one of the videos just so she could get the picture. So you have to use Crown, you know.
Damn.
Who's your cousin?
Mallory, because she's from Nova Scotia, and my people went through Nova Scotia.
I didn't know that.
Look at me. Don't I look like Pocahontas? Look at me. Hold on, let me do the other side.
I don't know. It's black and white.
This chick posts way too much.
No, I'm just saying, like the the long dark hair. Mallory,
okay, yeah, I see it.
If you don't know, she's I don't know how much of your business I can tell. I'm not going to tell you business, but Mallory can tell you. I think she said it enough in chats and whatnot, but yeah.
She said it earlier in the chat.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Which part?
She's Native American.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, she
that explains her attitude.
Yeah. I'm very funny. You can ask guidance. Like, I'm very funny. Like, if somebody private, I have this whole private messaging code of morals or whatever, and I don't like to share private messages between anybody with anyone. I don't give a shit if this is my best friend and this is my not so best friend, and my not so best friend told me some shit. You know, I'm not gonna go and send it to my best friend, even though she's my best friend. You know, it's just.
Well, yeah, that's called respect. I mean, it's one of those things that most people, it's really rare. It seems like, and it seems like our generation,
it is.
Is like the only one that knows and remembers and is trying to like bring awareness back to it, but that ain't happening.
Yep. No. And you say your generation. I'm not sure you're in the same generation as me, but I learned.
Well, I'm 32.
Yeah.
But I act 45, maybe 52, you know.
Yeah. You're an old soul.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, I am.
So, anyway, I'm 41. It's whatever.
Well, you don't look it. But
thank you.
We'll just say that's 21.
Yeah. 21, and how do they say that?
We're not adding, we're subtracting.
That's right.
She literally deleted like almost everything, didn't she?
Who, just you?
Are you looking for that night?
I'm looking for a couple nights, like the
night. Everything, anything that she realizes she fucked up on, and she can't backtrack and make it something else out of nothing, that she can't like fix. Yeah, it's gone.
I've got screenshots, but that's as far as that goes.
No, I think I have a little bit of that. Let me look through. I'm looking through my phone.
Let's just say that anything that Jody Sue has said, we're all going to believe the opposite side.
Just like Don.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Don's iffy though. Okay, so I don't believe he wrote that letter. That was too nice in handwriting for Don Wells.
I only close to me know this, but since the T-shirt debacle, I talked to AF, and she took down one of her Harry Potter ASMR videos, and the writing matched, identical. Even when we were at the vigil and everybody's like, who made this video? Who made this video? The tribute with the first letter. I looked right at Susanna. I said, this is AF's work, because we were just talking about her animation work, because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going with the flow.
Right.
And she was telling me how she was working with that new part and going into another genre. And so I started following those channels to see. And I went to look high and low after the first letter came out and cannot find it. And there's multiple hidden videos on her channel now, specifically of Harry Potter, like when he was writing and upset, like writing home almost. I'm trying to remember the video, but the handwriting matched. Besides,
like when the owls were in the picture, that handwriting, like when the owls were doing the mail deliveries.
Maybe. It looks like all of the handwriting matches on the Harry Potter theme. It's like all the same font.
And everybody's been, well, between her and some other, have been referring to Harry Potter stuff. That's why I made all these Harry Potter, because it was just something to do.
Right. And
well,
a good laugh.
Voldemort and, all these Harry Potter ties.
Yeah. I haven't talked to her since the vigil, but it definitely caught my attention once I saw the handwriting, because I just went right in chat and told the girls, I'm like, that's AF's handwriting. If not, it's her. Because what my theory is they could have very well just sent it on an email. Am I echoing?
Nope.
Okay. I hear myself for some reason.
Mallory, you're just a baby.
Is it you? There we go. Let's try that. It must be Susanna. Do you have another tab open on your page?
This is my phone.
Okay.
That is it better.
I totally blanked. She had the handwriting and the style. My thought is how they do, what is it called, JPEG or JMail?
JPEG?
Yeah.
Or it's either Connect Network, JPay, or Securus.
JPay, I think.
I have all 3 accounts, so.
I think that's what Dawn uses.
Ricky, is there something you'd like to tell us?
I've already said it. I said it earlier.
No, I know.
actually said it when I was talking about James Brenner. I said I actually have a thing for convicts, so I know all that process. Yeah, I pick winners. Let me tell you.
I have a friend that's the same way. So I get it.
I haven't in a while, but it has been a pattern.
I must have had my headphones off when you said that.
Well, it's kind of like why I have a criminal mind, but I'm not a criminal. How about that? Like,
true that.
That's kind of why I see things differently than most people.
Like you from the dirty, but you ain't dirty, but you know some dirties.
Oh, well, I know. Yeah, I'm really street smart, but I'm also very tech savvy, and I have some access tools that I can see that other people can't because of my career. So yeah.
Nice.
I love that. I can relate to that. I've always gone for the bad boys till I found my husband.
Well, I mean, I still want a bad boy, but I just don't want a bad boy. Like,
right. And then also, I've noticed, like, when you're around them, you start to more understand their thinking and the way they comprehend or rationale. Their rationale
right.
in a lot of things.
Well, and like for the first 9 years of me getting out of school and stuff, I went straight to home health aid, CNA, took care of mildly mentally handicaps, took care of just elderly. So I also got that aspect of like learning the independence teaching type thing. So it kind of like built onto like a lot more. And then I just went into straight like, kind of CSI type stuff to what I do now. So
that's badass. I like that.
You learn a lot.
Oh yeah. I think that's funny that you say that, pink butterfly. I feel like they will find summer soon, maybe in August or early September, but the future is not set in stone. Now, Susanna heard it, but my cousin sent me the voice messages, and she had a dream, and she's like, I had to tell you. And something's pinned down to August 15th. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the significance of the date is. But it was the weirdest dream. She was trying to save like a family of 6 going over a bridge. And she was like, oh, it's just to pay for like a ferry to get over. And we'll see what August 15th brings.
A family of 6. But that would be exactly 2 months after the anniversary.
I'm talking about the one coming up.
No, I know. So that would be a 14 months anniversary.
That's true.
Wouldn't
that is true.
Something?
I don't know why.
I kind of feel like I want to stay in Florida for the 15th now. But I don't want to pay extra. Can I come pitch a... Do you have a yard? Can I put a tent up?
I'm in an apartment.
You don't have a yard?
I share it.
Oh.
Now, Brookie, what's your opinion on Candace?
She was muted.
Yep. Mallory, you know my opinions.
Sorry, my opinion on Candace?
Yeah.
How much time you got?
Candace hair or Candace Wills?
Both. I want to know both.
Well, I found Candace's ex-girlfriend.
Oh, you did?
Candace Hare's ex-girlfriend? Yeah. I found her. And then, yeah. It sucks because she's in a home, so she probably doesn't know anything as much as she probably did prior, but I mean, it took me a while to find her, but nobody really talked about her, so it wasn't like really a thought of my process, to be honest. So, yeah. But I believe that they are the masterminds of everything. Obviously, I feel like Candace wanted to sell the property while Don was away, and that's kind of why Jose and all them came down type thing. Yeah, I feel like Candace is out for herself, and she always has been, but her mommy comes along to help her stay that backbone, like to be her backbone.
Yeah, not to let nobody get over on her.
Exactly, and that's why she's always the one that's brought up most when it comes to cop calling. So it's always Dawn, not really Candace Bly calling. It's always Candace Hare calling.
Okay, so Candace Hare, shot caller of the holler, or what?
Oh yeah, Jody Sue's the lies of the holler, and Candace sounded like the Hodo and the Yardo type thing.
It sounds like a matriarch as fuck, though, right? I mean, between Jody Sue and the two Candaces up on the hill.
I mean, I'm telling you, dude,
shit, really.
Well, in one of those videos, he actually, Green Eye says that Andy beat, because he's like, "Are you retarded?" This is what he says. He's like, "Are you retarded? Because if you're retarded, I'll leave you alone." Like, what the fuck?
Jesus.
And then he goes into like this big spew about nobody likes Jody. Then he goes into, "Oh, Andy beating you. Is that why you're retarded or something?" Like, it's, oh my God.
Wow.
But then he goes to say, "No, that's right. You were the one beating Andy, just like Candace was beating Dawn. You guys are the chicks with dicks, huh?" Like, it's so funny. Like, it's on my page.
It's so crazy that Candace come out and said that about the chicks with dicks. Like,
exactly. Key words. They're all repeating, and y'all have connection with Jody Sue.
Well, I mean, after you around
Jody, so Candace Hare, and Candace and Green Eyes have all repeated flowers. They repeated the child. I mean, he's repeated her calling 911. He's repeated. He is the key to this. He is that fucking key. He will, whatever Jody's holding back, like she's been holding, that we've been catching, he's got all of it.
Aw, Mallory.
Sorry. I feel like he was there when June 15th happened.
I had to step away. Who did you think was there?
Green Eyes.
Yeah, he knows too much, and that's why he's taunting.
Because everybody thinks he's Daryl Jacobs. Well, how many people know that we can all make a face name or a fake name?
Yeah.
And she's literally, she almost slips up and says something else, but I don't know what she's trying. Like, I don't catch like what it is. But she does slip up.
Guess what? God bless you for watching that bitch so much, because I can't.
But that's the thing. I really don't. I just actually come in apparently at the right time.
At the right
and then
time.
I just start recording.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah. I give you so much credit. I play it on 2x half the time.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was, but then I started kind of slowing it just a little bit down because there's certain things in between, like especially her calls, that you can hear her over him. So then you don't hear him or what he's saying. So I kind of slowed it down so it's clearer to what he says.
I listened to her one time, and then the next time I listened to him.
I fall asleep. I wake up to my phone. Yeah. Like,
yeah.
No, I fall asleep.
I would definitely stay in your house. Silly. If I ever make it up that way. I haven't been to Canada. I've been to Canada once. I haven't been in a while. So I'd love to go back, especially Nova Scotia. I went to the Edmonton. I went to the, what's those mountains? The God dang it. I'm gonna draw a blank right now. Starts with a B, I think. Come on, help me out, Mallory. Over by Calvary, Edmonton.
Charisse, Green Eyes is somebody that is associated with Jody Sue and is on YouTube a lot, and that's just his screen name.
He stalks her.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
He has another name, I think, like Lone Wolf or something like that.
Yeah, and he always has the same pictures, doesn't he?
He has a couple in like a black crow, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I thought it was a black crow on one of them.
Dang it. I'm going to look it up. Alberta.
So,
So I've actually been searching into that about the voice of Green Eyes, and we have had one positive match, but we're not gonna confirm like it is 100% yet. But I will get it determined. Promise. But it does symbolize a lot to Scott Skulls. I'll just be honest.
What?
Go pull up Scott. Go pull up Scott Skulls. If you pull up his one of his videos, listen to him talk, and then go listen to Green Eyes, 100%.
What? Okay, why can't I can't chat in the I mean, I can only read the comments and not chat. Is that what's happening here? Because I just figured out my answer.
In the back chat or?
No, in the live chat, in the comments. That's how I turn that volume down and do it.
I gotta admit, I don't disagree with you on that, and I have eyeballed him.
Really?
The first time I seen him, he had his back turned and he had his camera on. When I seen all the pictures, I knew it was a hit.
The Black Crow. Everything black and white, yeah?
Not even just that. He has pictures of horses. He has pictures of kind of, if you actually paid attention, the summer one, it's really fucking creepy.
Yeah. The one they painted on the birthday?
On the live.
Yep. But there's also a horse one too. And what the key thing about the whole horse thing was Summer loved horses.
Yep. And he always said that his family lived there but didn't get specific. I noticed that too.
He is from that area. He's not from Michigan.
Yeah. Huh.
Hold on.
You've got my brain thinking because I was looking into him for a hot minute.
All right, come on.
I'm not kidding. Yeah. You pull up one of his clips, listen to him, even put it at a faster speed, because if you're on a phone to a computer, you can adjust that shit. So it's there.
I actually have a video of him that I hid because it had to do with the red truck. He asked me to privatize it. Back when he was trying to get everybody to look at that red truck.
I say unprivatize it right now.
I wouldn't. Well, I would, but I wouldn't do it long enough. I would just do it to what you need, and that's it. Just in case if this gets out or you're being whatever that's the YouTubians call it. I don't know.
Sorry, I had to turn off my camera. My husband got home.
Hey, Happy.
He's in the shower now. Okay, so let's go to this. Oh goodness, I'm gonna put on mute because he just popped. That sounded horrible. I bet, but it was one of those bath mats that suction to it, and it was like pop, 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 pop.
Nah, didn't even hear it.
All right, so I'm gonna pull up this, and then
what was I looking for?
Scotty.
No. Oh, I know. I was trying to find my way into the chat. So let me go here.
I need to mute myself first again. Okay. Darn it.
It's all good.
Let
me. Okay. So it was Banff, since I am taking forever to get into this thing, Mallory. Banff is where I went. And it was in the spring, but it ended up being, I'm watching this. It ended up being so we went up on the gondola up the mountain in Banff, and it ended up like a blizzard. By the time we got to the top, there was a blizzard, and you couldn't hardly see anything. So usually from a gondola, you could see out and you could see everything, and I couldn't see crap. And then, so we got up there and the kids played with snowballs for a little bit. My kid was like a little over 2. So we had went and met up with some birth buddies that I met online from, so this is how I found Facebook groups real quick while she's searching. What to expect when you're expecting. They had a forum or whatever. So I went in there and I didn't really know what the hell I was doing even there. And it said, if you're due in this month, join this group. So I did, and that's how we ended up in Facebook groups. And that was wild. Mommy groups.
I don't usually use Facebook much.
Yeah, I was big on Facebook. I ended up in a troll group somehow. I don't know how. I mean, I probably can tell you how, but not today. But
I mean, I'm sure we're all women. Yeah, I'm for sure know how you out there.
So there was this one chick in my original mommy group was 900 mommies or whatever, all doing the same month. And this one was like a sanctum mommy, and she was like, ow, clutching her pearls all the time. And next thing I know, I see a notification of her being in a group called Mommy Wars. So oh, what's this?
Oh, wow.
And that's the beginning of the end for me.
News travels fast, don't it?
Right. What are we watching? Scotty Skulls. Oh, the truck one. Yes. Lady. Also, computer wants to freeze. Anyway, I'm looking at the thing on the screen. Guidance says dog doesn't like visitors. So it's not really an option. As far as oh, wow.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, it sounded like a hurricane.
When I was playing it, could you hear it without... Well, I had it muted.
I think I started to hear it, but I don't know. I think it was just it was buffering. That's what it was.
A very similar voice to like my dad that raised me. But if you ask Susanna, I'm very like conscious of voices, so it's funny that you clicked into that. I admire that. Where's it talk?
Okay, can you describe what's happening?
It looked like he was trying to drive down the holler. Is that where he's at? Is in Tennessee?
Oh yeah, no, he's at the creek. So the place where we were staying, Ben Hill Creek. I mean,
Beach Creek.
Beach Creek came all the way up to where we were, and then it turned into some other name. But
were they really expensive?
It was for the size. No,
that's where the picture was.
If you're trying to find a place for one person, one family, it's not too great. But if you share it with 2, 3, 4 people, would be perfect, because we had 3 levels, and there was 1, 2, 3, 4 beds, 4 bedrooms, 5 beds, 2 kitchens, a living area, plus all the decks and the porches and whatnot. It was pretty good, I think.
Huh. Yeah, I want to go down there, but I don't really hang out with anybody. I don't really care to have people around, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Let me know.
But yeah, I want to get like a big group together, like especially some of the mods from, some of them from Doug's channel, not all of them, but some of them.
Yeah. I know a local that, if it's just, who would go with you? Is it just you, or are you and like?
Oh, just me. I just said I don't like people.
So no, as far as your own, like, I don't know if your kids, husband, whatever.
No, I would make sure that I'd make sure my kid is with his dad for a week.
So there's a local that would even take you in. She's a little bit south, maybe southeast-ish from Ben Hill, but it's not that far of a drive. It's straight in, highway, interstate, whatever.
A local?
I could talk to her.
Are they a creator?
Yeah, nope. I met her at the vigil, and she was telling me after the vigil, we were saying that we wanted to go do some searches, and then we'd be looking for some waterfalls to go cool off in and hang out or whatever. And she was like, "Oh, I could show you the perfect waterfalls or whatever. Just give me a call." So then I ended up not calling her till 2 days later, and I went and she took me and my son in, and she took us the next day to waterfalls, but she ended up having some medical episodes where she was falling and concussions, and she ended up with stitches, and it was scary. So it happened. It happened perfectly. Like, I was placed in her life at the right time, because otherwise she would have been by herself that day.
Yeah, she prefers to stay incognito.
Yeah,
that's why Susanna actually helped her set up her account, is because she doesn't really want to be known.
Yeah,
right.
She has someone that.
But she's sweet as pie.
Yeah, she's great. She wants to come down here, and she wants me to go up to North Carolina again soon, but I don't know if I'll be able to wing it. Texas was pretty far for me as it was. The East Coast is fairly, a good trek.
Right.
So we're gonna go to Florida.
So when we were going over the Florida and Jody Sue, since you're good at deep diving, I tracked the Bernards, the Lights, the Morlocks, all the major families from there to this area in Florida.
Did you run across any in South Carolina?
I didn't search there yet, no. But
well, there's one named David Britt you should probably look into.
Oh, we heard of the Brits.
There's Brits here too.
Okay, so he actually is from there, but he went down to live in South Carolina. Y'all recall, or North Carolina? I'll send it. I'll send everything. I have it all.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you this name in private chat. I know some Brits.
David Britt.
Well, if you guys remember,
right?
where did Candace take Jose?
Yeah.
One said north, one said south.
Okay, but remember, and he actually went to Rock Hill, South Carolina, where I'm from.
Yeah.
Okay. Small world.
It's not a coincidence.
Well, I dug up a lot about that, and I will honestly say that I don't believe in how things got out about him, but I do know that there is actual non-YouTube relations proof of him actually being deceased.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe he is.
And he is back up. He is upstate, just so y'all know. Like, he's not still down there needing, like, GoFund money, blah, blah, blah. He's upstate.
No, I do think that he passed, yeah. Right? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, he overdosed.
Yeah, I don't doubt that he's 100%.
Allegedly. Sorry.
Well,
I'm not a YouTube creator, okay? I don't do all that.
Right? Because they said it wasn't the S word.
I honestly think that it was either, if it wasn't accidental, it was definitely intentional.
Or could it have been someone that had a hand in it?
Mm-hmm.
A part of me also says,
not like him doing it himself, it's somebody else assisting this.
Yeah. We've contemplated that a few times, to be honest.
Because somebody is a traveler, and who would that somebody be? Old Granny.
Yeah. I call her the shot caller of the holler.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, but I mean, she's definitely something.
She is
something ain't right.
Fraud. Yeah. And Tim, I call the puppet master. I keep my nickname.
Yeah, she's something that I don't trust any of them. But I do, in a sense, believe in Don a lot more than anything, because at the beginning he actually slips up. And I've sent this to Justice for All, but he never did play it. So I'm assuming that he I don't know, he might have got sidetracked with everything else that's going on, because everybody's like working on 20 different cases at once. So, and that's kind of why I kind of sit on the whole Summer shit, but also was doing Aiden, or not Aiden, that's who I'm working on now. But Dylan.
Say more. Sorry, I was eating some chips, so I didn't want to be all.
No, you're fine, but I can send you guys some stuff that hasn't been discussed that nobody probably even knows. Like, it's crazy.
No, I'm deep into Dylan, and I've been listening for, like, I go, my, like, one of my top searches is Dylan Rounds, and I'll do the filter for the most recent and blah blah blah.
Well, so there's a lot of activity that's also going on out there, and they were saying something about like family up in PA and stuff. There, yeah, and so does Aiden.
Wait, you said family up in where?
PA.
So it's closely tied between, like,
they're and like they're like one state apart, or like one or two states. Isn't he? He's like originally from a California area, but he's trying to go to Washington. And I don't know if y'all was watching Doug's live when that guy came up and that Jim brought up that was a gay private investigator, blah blah blah.
Black Dove?
No. My Black Dove is not no such thing like that. You take that back.
Take it back
right
now.
My Black Dove.
We love him.
He's good.
Now, me and him actually talk outside of
A
YouTube.
gay private investigator.
Yeah.
You mean salty?
Oh no, I don't mean Mike.
I was just being funny, but who? Wait.
I don't like him either. That's shitty pancake.
We've most likely seen it. It's just going over our head.
Well, I don't know I can't remember his name, but he was from the South. He's an older guy. He was the gay guy that came on. Was okay.
Yeah, the one that
what
said
did
that
he show us?
What
did that video? Okay, that picture. Yeah, it was not video, but what did that picture show us?
A boy with some red on him
Who did that boy resemble?
Dylan. Ish.
No.
Aiden.
Go back and look.
Oh.
And then if you zoom in on Aiden, they all do look alike, but Logan Cooley also looks a lot like Dylan. They all look fucking similar. They're all related. I mean, my kid looked like my brother for the longest time, and it freaked me the hell out. But everybody else was like, "Oh, it's so cute." No, that's not.
Was that a Washington State thing or a Washington D.C. thing?
Washington D.C. I think I don't know. It was some pride thing.
That's what I thought, but that's far as fuck.
We'll have to go back on Doug's. I'll have to search.
I think it was a Washington D.C., but that's far as hell from where they are.
Well, he said going to Washington. So if he was going to Washington, that'd be up north. What's close to Washington, Canada? Think about Dylan Rounds, allegedly speaking.
Yeah. Everything
links, dude. It's fucking creepy.
Yeah.
They all seem
well, everything here lately, like the Summer Wells, the Harmony. I mean, the Evelyn, or how do you say her name, right? Evelyn Boswell or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And everything has had multiple connections. Well, not just connections, but similarities, but only on different sex, like the genders, if you really pay attention.
Right.
It's creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
Everything could possibly be trafficking, but how do we really know?
I agree. And you know who the number one thing is? That is our government.
Yep.
And another thing is, would you guys recall that with Aiden, the cops seen him and just left a ticket and then left. Well, with that being said, what does that say? I mean, he's on Area 52. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. And that's if no
How the fuck you just gonna leave it? Wow. Dude is in the middle of a desert, abandoned vehicle. You're gonna go roll by this old dusty ass vehicle and leave a ticket? What the fuck?
See, I try spewing all this out, but nobody ever really listens. So, like, I try to spew as much as I can on Doug's, but everybody just jumps, like, and talks over one another. And, like, you can't really, everybody don't get to really a chance to speak, because something goes on. And we all know Doug's impatient. So, I mean, so it's so hard for me to, like, really spew it out. So I try to, like, when I got on Nana's live, I was on there for, like, 2.5 hours. I was like, Jesus, man. I've never done that one.
Lives are so damn long. I can't.
Well, this last one was definitely because of me, but I've also put off just as much as I am with you guys. So, I mean, it's a whole new world.
You're also on panel interacting and talking. It's harder when you're behind the scenes.
You're trying to explain it through an email or through chat or nobody.
Right. Tone and inflection, definitely. And people don't digest it the same when...
That's pretty much why Doug started just telling me to start posting my link and putting shit out. So I started doing it because I'm not 5,000 person that's in their inbox sending them all kinds of shit. But yeah,
I can't tell if people hate me more when I verbally speak or chat. Like, I'm pretty. I don't know. When I finally just say something, sometimes sometimes I'm too busy to, pussyfoot. So I'll just say whatever. And people are like, "Damn, bitch."
Right. Yeah. They always. Well, I mean, everybody misinterprets. Interpretates the whole texting anyway. I mean, we all do with our own even loved ones. I mean, like one cap letter, and it's like, oh my god, don't yell at me. Like,
not me.
Some stupid shit. Like,
we're like, shit. Put it in caps. I can't see.
Right. Exactly. But no, actually, unfortunately, mine is half capped sometimes because my phone's cracked right there at the corner. So
Oh.
It doesn't. Yeah. So I'm like, Doug, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just telling you. Like, I feel kind of bad, but yeah.
Mine's my
But
twin
yeah,
hitting the
I
tin.
kind of sit just back quietly and I just inform everything. I mean, I just pick up on all the little odds and ends and then I just put it together.
Yeah. So do we, for the most part. We're back in the background chatting and doing our own little investigating. And like not even a quarter of what we research, we even post, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think there should be like, instead of like individual YouTubers going after one another, I think there should be like a group YouTube and then they're all just like private eyes, like Blue's Clues shit. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
One has the thinking chair, one has the, crown and notepad, and one has the paw print skill and put it all together.
Yeah. Mallory, you hear that?
Oh, and then we got Mallory just over there, just observation.
She's monitoring the chat.
I was gonna say she was paying attention, like going over everything, but yeah, she would definitely be distracted somehow. Channel hopping. Call her the bunny of YouTube.
Good. Yeah, she really is.
Yeah, for hopping, she handles it.
Well, actually,
I don't see her much besides a House of Williams, Doug's, and Justice for All, and maybe one other one. But other than that, yeah, no, not really. I don't. I don't know who that other one would be.
She's in 1111 Tarot.
Oh yeah. And
that's how I've met her.
And the goddess.
And Pink Butterfly. Yeah, the goddess.
I saw she posted earlier, but I didn't watch it.
Y'all spiritual believers?
Yep. She's became one.
You're an eye opener right now. Okay.
Let me just say it. Right, exactly.
I get it.
Not religious.
I'm level like 5.
Yeah, but
I'm an OES, so I'm definitely.
But I do believe people have gifts. I know some people are scammers, but
I do. I have ghosts in my house too. I can send you guys videos. You guys can play those too.
Yes.
Same. I freaked Susanna out. I don't touch the Delphi for that reason.
Okay, well, they're orbs, but they're very clear, and you can tell it's orbs.
Bro,
and my kid's actually playing with them. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got that too. My cat tried to kill me.
I didn't really know about orbs.
Nope, I've never had negative. It's all been positive, luckily.
Well, mine was when we were doing a reading into Delphi.
Yeah.
Because I do readings, and
I'm just now starting.
I dipped too deep in the first read as a cold read, and Mallory was there for that. And I should go back and look at the read, but I don't. I'd have to look through live chat. But I literally tapped into the killer psyche. And so I didn't realize it until after the fact.
Keegan Kline has music out. Have y'all heard it?
No. Oh my God. Do I want to?
They're stating everything that happened in that shit. I swear to God. I can send those links to you too.
Yeah.
Girl. You need to hop in a Discord and make a channel for that. Or do you have
just had a Discord, but I deleted the damn app to make room on my phone.
I don't love Discord, so Facebook Messenger works better.
Which song?
I don't know. They're in my playlist, so I saved them.
I don't really care. Hear me. No chills.
Yep,
Sorry. Waste my time.
Yep.
Biggest dreams. Blame. I'm going up.
The ones that were like a year after that happened. You'll see. It says how long it's been out.
Okay. Shame.
I'm better at singing. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Let me.
Now we're gonna.
Here, and you just tell me where to go.
Oh man, we should have done this beginning of the night. Now we're gonna have the heebie-jeebies.
Sorry.
Back off. Dude.
Nah, I'm good now.
Yeah, you're good because you're used to things, but stop, dude.
Mallory, you're so behind.
I had to stop watching Criminal Minds because I was karate chopping my ex in my sleep.
I've been watching Ricky Blues. It's kind of neat. I just heard of it.
Ricky Blues. I never heard of that.
It's really, watch it. It was the girl from Stick It. Like the main girl that played Stickit. I can't think of her name right now, but she's got dark hair and got like a little mole on her chin or some shit. Close to her chin. That's how I describe her. But they're all cops, and it's really very an eye opener. That will help you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I was at his songs, but let me go back. Because at the top it listed, it lists all these songs, but it doesn't say the dates.
Wow. While you're doing that, this reminds me of this guy I worked with.
Okay.
Hey, B
Waste
Daddy.
My Time.
I don't know what you're laughing at. I don't think I'm funny.
Go to YouTube and pull it up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell a story in the meantime.
Is it under Keegan Klein?
Yeah, it's under his name.
Oh shit.
Hey, the hardcore followers of the case will jump your ass for saying Keegan. I think it's Kagan or something like that. But I don't care.
Yeah, they can say whatever, but they've been pronouncing it wrong. That's them.
Right. I know you're talking about hooked on phonics work for me. Right.
I'm from the same damn, like we're 45 minutes apart. They can suck it.
Yeah. But
like Jody Sue says.
Yeah, Jody Sue. Jody Sue.
You can come kiss my arse.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's Jimmy Akers. Not enough time.
Others. I'm gonna start saying that I and the others. The eldest.
Don't forget the sedated.
Who the fuck talks like that? The eldest.
Eldest. Yeah, what the fuck was up though, dude? That yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. I used to Mallory knows. I had 2% milkmaid just to piss Tiffers off. And then when Tiffer started, that was me.
Yes.
So when Tiffers fucking started putting out good shit, that's when I was like, all right, I take everything back. Let me get this. Like
oh,
I mean, you're really putting out some good shit, so I want to hear it. So
I can't watch her either.
Well, no, I've been watching and I've been steady watching because she was close to Jody Sue. So Jody Sue spewed. So yeah, I'm paying attention.
She put out some good stuff.
Oh hell yeah, she's put out. I mean, that's why I fucking stepped up real quick and membership to her because I'm like, dude, yeah, like you're really getting some shit. Like let's work together. I'm trying to tell her and AB cut my shit out because y'all are talking about her. Cut it out.
Yeah.
Like,
oh wow.
I had to take a break from Dylan, dude. I mean, that's just the clusterfuck.
Oh, okay.
So I came back to JoJo C.
Yeah, JoJo.
With all the spew.
She's some comic relief too, even though we're trying to depict everything she says.
You know, she shouldn't put out shit. If she wants to say that we're wasting Summer's time, well, quit giving us the fucking shit to go waste the time, you dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Excuse me. Sorry, but just saying.
Preach it, girl. Preach it.
She's not monetized yet. We're good.
That's why I put it on actually one of the clips that I did. I actually wrote that, which I know it was hard to see, but if they go and watch them individually, you'll be able to read all that I put. And I mean, I put it out there for her.
Nice.
Word for word.
Definitely be following you.
Okay. Is it this one?
Yep.
We'll find out.
I think they have lyrics, but if not, put captions on.
Let me know. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
my God, Ronnie.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Please don't waste my time, cause I ain't got no time for that. But if you let me have you, I might have you coming back. I'll have you on your knees. Girl, you know it's on. Break you down, I'll give you once, I'll have you crawling back. Please don't waste my time, cause I ain't got no time for that.
Oh shoot, wrong way.
I'll have you on your knees. Girl, you know it's on. Break you down, I'll give you once, I'll have you crawling back. I'm worried about my check. She the way I flex. Shawty get on top and ride me. Say you can, you riding up. Tell me that you want me and you want nobody else. Trying to be patient, but you know that I can't help it. Fuck you when we listening to Lena Doubt. Always stay 100, girl, you know I don't play. Talking dirty, know you love it when I say shit. You know I got you good, I'm on you Please don't waste my time, 'cause I ain't got no time. Ain't got no time, but if you let me have you, I might have you coming back. I love you on your knees. Oh, girl, you know what's up. Break you down, I give you runs, I'll have you crying back. Please don't waste my time, 'cause I ain't got no time. Ain't got no time, but if you let me have you, I might have you coming back. I love you on your knees. Girl, you know what's up. Break you down, I give you runs, I'll have you crying back. Told me you was lying, found out you was lying, yeah. I've been getting high to keep you off my mind, yeah. You know revenge is sweet, and I know you bet you're feeling me. How about I take on vacation for a week? You're free in the sheets, hold it tweak when you see it. I ain't got no stress, bet your next nigga wanna be me. Boy, you see this flex, I just pulled up in the beamer. Big old dirty cup, I'ma sip it till it's cleaner. Please don't waste my time, waste my time. You ain't got no time for that. You let me have you, I might have you coming back. I love you on your knees.
That's insane.
And other news.
And there's a couple more too that go in real disgusting details and shit. But yeah, so keep that for your savings because I'm glad I was able to help somebody with that one. Nobody really talks about him that I go and follow. So.
Did you see the side chat that I just put?
Let me look.
Yep.
Susanna remembers that one, I think. My internet. I can't wait till I get holy cow.
That's what I said. But actually, I was really a little more detailed than that. You know, I said what cows do the worst. Yeah. SHIT.
Wow. Yeah.
That's just insane.
That is. Because my vision of what I just said is pretty crazy. And I wanted to get my hands on the crime scene, more or less.
So that's why I was like, when you said that you did that, I was like, oh man, I'm going to talk about this music. Like, if they heard this music, it will help. I'm telling you. I just now started learning about the card reading thing. Like, I'm in the process of doing it. But it seems like I can't really do it on anybody else. It's really myself, and it's kind of weird. Because every time I try to read somebody, I always come back to something that balances with me, and then it just ends up being me. So it's really weird. I don't understand that.
Huh. That's interesting.
Maybe you have to find the way of connecting to others better.
But I am. It's more of hearing and seeing.
Or interpreting.
Yeah.
I'm heavily going.
Maybe it's kind of like Donna Serafina says, where it's kind of showing you something of yourself to relate to what you're supposed to be, what they're trying to relate to you. You know, like a swing set from your past or what, I don't know.
Okay, so you know that song by Black Crowes, She Talks to Angels? It's something like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I'm extra gifted for some reason.
Me too.
Special. We're special ed.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good
educational.
Way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just I just say that I'm the emotional support human. I don't disbelieve or whatever.
Did you say emotional what demon?
Support human.
Oh, I think you said, oh God. I really did. I was like, oh my God.
Not demon. But what's funny is my school mascot when I graduated was a demon.
That's creepy.
Funny, yeah. and the elementary was angels, but I never went there. Funny.
One of them around here is Panthers, and the other one is mascot is the Indian, and then what is the other one? It was Tigers is another one.
Yeah.
And then we got Trojan not too far up too.
Yeah, we have Trojan too. Catholic
school. Do you do any readings or Just
I tried, but they just all come out on me. Like that's what I'm saying. It's I don't know.
You just relating. Maybe you're just relating to like not too
Well,
much.
no, like
But
I mean, like the ending comes up to me. It's like as I know exactly who's telling me what to do and what not to, not do.
you have an Indian as your spirit guide
Uh-huh.
and your animal.
Mm-hmm.
What's your animal?
Ow.
Hold on. Before you say that, I'll write mine.
too late.
You're shitting me.
You're both.
No, I'm an owl. I see everything, obviously.
Girl. That was in my cousin's dream.
I need to find out my spiritual animal.
Mine's a hawk.
Animal? Do I have a spiritual animal if I don't do spiritual work?
Yeah, so we're the claws and we're the eyes.
Eyes, yes. Not a coincidence.
We see a lot of things others don't ever see.
Correct.
Now, I think it was meant for us to talk here because
that's what I said.
Susanna,
this is some twin flame shit.
Correct.
Exactly. Because Susanna, when I mentioned my cousin's dream, her first words out of her mouth was an owl. About an owl. Let me see if I can find it. It's insane. Like, she goes, I was meant to tell you, like, sometimes dreams will come to us. Like, the only dreams I remember are dreams that have messages. Otherwise, I don't remember my dream. And it annoys the crap out of me. I'll just sit there and ramble Susanna's ear off because I'm like, holy shit, I can't remember my dream.
Yeah, so I have those too, and I won't remember it. And when I do remember, it's already been done and over with.
Right.
So, one thing was, you guys know about the Staircase or the Staircase movie, the Stair movie show based on a real like true crime of the guy supposedly murdering his wife, but he really didn't do it, but he paid the time to do it. You guys hear about that? Because I have the link. If not.
Yeah, I'll take the link. Is it based on a recent case?
Well, kind of, and not really. It happened back like early 2000s, but it like just came like out to public. But I'll email it to you guys. But so she actually got clawed by an owl, and there was actual evidence. But they went by a guy who was a fraud, who just kind of pushed the whole system just to lock him up for 8 years. And his family never accused him of doing it, didn't think he did, besides a couple people. But they were all pretty much her side of the family type thing. So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there was their neighbor was their attorney type something else, and he's the one that actually found out that it was an owl that came and clawed her, and she just bled out.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
No, it makes you think of the Birds.
Because there's 8.
Yeah, it's the Birds movie.
Yeah, well, in a way, but dude, this is even creepier. But they did make a movie about it, and it's kind of sad in a way. But she had 8 claws, and they were trying to say he did it, but it actually had feathers. There was actual evidence on her, and they didn't catch it. They didn't care. They just wanted to rip and yeah.
So let me get your opinion on this. This has been my riddle that has stuck with me with the Delphi. Bird's eye view kills in 2. A treasure for me, a treasure for you. I've been saying that ever since my first reading.
Okay, so can I tell you like what I honestly felt off that is him and his father.
Well, and I also, if you think of what clicked with me, was also how does somebody case a crime scene?
Yeah.
Well,
strategically
that's kind of the whole thing was with being at both of them. It's one is a treasure. That's him doing the shit that his dad is into is his treasure. He's proud of his kid.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm thinking of trophies. They left something.
So
affirmative on they left something there.
I believe
and they took something, and they just came out with that they took something. Like a piece of clothing is missing, right?
Right. And then they're trying to say that the guy that lived on that property who's dead now, allegedly.
Being old man.
The alleged. But yet they still have him incarcerated, right? He's still there, and they still have the files that they found on his hard drive and the underage talking, making fake things. He's not gonna come out. He's gonna probably take the rap for this period.
Wow.
If you really think about it,
I
if they
feel
already
like,
have that much, they don't need much more.
yeah.
I just wish we had the death penalty up here, to be honest.
I've got friends in Peru.
Oh, really? That's not far from me.
Here, listen to this. Let me know if you can hear it.
Just woke up again not too long ago. You know, my schedule is crazy. I'll try to remember. You know how dreams are, they bounce around. So I was bouncing around in the stream, my animals, and I was outside. And I saw some type of bird. I remember it had an owl feather in its mouth. And then I looked over and saw like one of kind of the baby burrowing balls. And I picked it up with my hands because I thought the predator was going to eat it. And I remember it was really cute and fluffy, and it fit in my hands, and it was unhurt, but he was squawking quite a bit, very loud. And I walked quite a ways away and let him go in my path. At one point, I passed this big bridge. It was like one of the big bridges, like over water in one of the big cities. There was this lady with about 6 or 7 kids trying to walk across. They were all arguing, and I just went along my way, and then I went about and did some other things in the dream. But then I came back after doing some other stuff in the dream. I came back, and I was like coming the opposite direction, trying to pass through the bridge again. And for some reason, I could walk, although there was a lot of car traffic. And the little girl was blonde, cute as a button, maybe about 2 years old. And she was standing where they were all arguing and figuring out how they were going to get across. And the mom seemed to be having kind of a mental breakdown, like the kids were stressing her out too much. And the toddler, there was a spot of the bridge that had like an opening, no railing, nothing. Was just standing very curious at the edge, looking down, and almost fell. And at the last second, someone grabbed her by the shirt. So next thing I know is the mom was kind of crying and saying, I can't make it. I can't get across here. We need a faster way to get across. And I heard someone say, and that was weird, so like behind the bridge, there was like a separate room. And someone walked into the room and said, there's a lady over here that's willing to help you. And she's going to help you get across. And right then I thought, well, I'll go give them some money. Maybe it's a cab, or maybe there's a ferry across the water that I'll walk over in this room, and I'll help them get across too, because I saw how dangerous it was, and the baby was so cute. It was definitely a little girl, blonde hair. I wanted to say maybe brown eyes, but can't be sure. When I got over into the other room, I don't know how I was notified, but I was notified that somebody was paying for the whole thing for them to get across the water. And I believe they kept saying it was 7 miles, that the water and the ferry was 7 miles. And when I first was talking to the person, their back was to me, like, no, it's all taken care of. I paid for the whole thing. I was like, no, let me give you some money. I'll go for it. And I just remember like the mom and the family being relieved. Well, the person turned around and talked to me, and it was you. I knew it was you, but your hair was up. It was really funny. Your hair was up really high. Like, I don't want to say it messy, but it was more like an old-fashioned updo on top of your head. Kind of how
you have it sometimes?
Put their hair up high, but it wasn't in a perfect bun. It was a little stylish.
That's how I always do my hair.
Anyway, she started talking to me, and you kept saying, oh, your birthday's coming up, which my birthday's not. It's in April, but you were like, oh, August 15th, we got to go on a trip. August 15th, and you just kept being insistent on the date, and you were happy to see me. I was happy to see you, but for some reason, this date was repeated over and over, and I remember responding, because my restaurant in real life closes August 29th for 3 weeks. And I said, why don't we wait until I'm closed? I won't miss work. You're like, no, it has to be August 15th. And it wasn't very shortly after I woke up.
So that was pretty insane. Oh, we lost her.
Yeah. You know,
but now that she mentions that bridge, it definitely.
Yeah. It feels like to me a mixture of you, Summer, and Delphi.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
Yeah. And I feel like me and Brooke were supposed to talk.
Yeah.
Holy cow, girl.
And there's probably a reason.
You got booted. Well, there's the stream link again if you want back on. There she is.
There's a reason we got into Dylan rounds and started following her circle more.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Sorry if I distracted you guys off of anything. It might have been like
I don't know.
Just a chill chat, and then it turned into like a whole nother like.
It is what it
day.
is. It is what we make it, right?
Yeah.
It is. Life is exactly how we make it, and if we weren't crazy, it'd be boring.
Right.
Like,
I cannot deny that I haven't said that before.
I told you, we're twin flames.
Yep. I definitely feel that. Holy cow, girl.
Yeah,
It's
y'all
crazy,
are
I'm
both
telling you.
deep divers. Y'all are both birds for sure. Birds
Indian guided.
Both got ghosts in a home.
If I were a bird, what would I be? Guidance.
Huh.
In my opinion, I would say cardinal.
Aw.
What'd you say she was?
A cardinal, only because she pops up everywhere exactly when you want them or need them, type thing.
Like, I know
that's a good one.
Some people see him as a sign.
I don't even really know you, and if I do, I'm sorry. Like
no.
Because I don't ever see nobody's faces, and
yeah.
Especially if they were in
I
Doug's
used
chat
to
and
not
stuff,
be
yeah.
much. I used to not be much of a chatter at all, and I'm still not, because a lot of times I'm working and I can't chat. I can just listen.
Right.
So, but I was sick the last few days, and I've been deep in Dylan rounds, so I've been following Doug's circle a good bit, and I've been seeing you. I've been somewhat in your same circles because I've been seeing you in a bunch of different chats. I just don't have time to chat everywhere. And some
I usually just have
to
throw my comment out there, just because if I don't, then I'll forget to even like note to myself that that's where I was at and who I was at, like, and who was all involved, so I can know where to go to find what I needed.
Right.
I completely understand and empathize with that.
Yeah.
So that's why I had to make another one so I can put my opinions out on, the whole Joe Shoe.
Yeah, I love that.
It's good.
Holy cow, girl. Susanna, do you have your other device on again?
I do not. It is black and off. Hey,
do you have another?
Myself to see.
Maybe not. It might have been Brooke. Well, now I just hear myself. Oh, you're okay. You're fine. I was just checking.
It might be my fan.
What's a green heart for? Who's a green heart for?
Doug was green.
Is that your favorite color, Mallory?
Oh, Doug and Dolly are green. Turtle Gang.
Yeah.
Turtle Gang.
Actually, he's on. Did you see he's live with the Snapping Turtles right now?
Is he? Oh, is he dragging on Avery?
No, it's Savage.
Oh
God.
It was Hep C something.
Oh my God.
That's hepatitis.
He's gonna have way too much fun with this and get in so much trouble.
Or no, it's hepatitis. No, it's, what did he say? What did he say about he
What's the name of that new channel?
Oh,
Snapping Turtles.
Snapping Turtles.
Mm-hmm. I got in trouble and muted out of Gray Hughes' live one night because I called him a snappy turtle.
Nah.
I've never got kicked out of his, but I really don't talk in his.
Well, made a post about a double murder that happened in my town. And so I was just trying to be interactive and talk about it because one of my old employees was murdered in the same area. And he's like, go back to your channel, blah, blah, blah. And I was like,
oh my God, what a douche.
Okay, little snappy turtle. I was just like,
10:45 it starts.
I love turtles.
So do I.
10:45.
I have a catfish on my arm.
Do you?
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I caught it with Haverjack cheese. It's the first one. It's actually like, well, it's freehand, but I mean, he was doing a cover up over it anyway. So, I mean, it's not like fully done, but I mean, it's content where, I mean, I covered up MOB for Men on Bull. Yeah.
That's crazy because
it's like money over B or whatever, but yeah, I use it for different, like money, McDonald's over Burger King, Men on Bull.
The place that I grew up the most in, what their festival is the Catfish Festival.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I go noodling sometimes.
To where?
Noodling, where you catch them by your noodle.
Oh, you do? I always wanted to do that.
Come up here and I'll take you gigging and everything.
Shit, they got plenty of catfish down here. But I mean, we gig and all that
I'll
stuff
come down
here.
there.
I just don't know where, you know.
Are you close to Dothan, Alabama?
I'll look it up.
Dothan.
Dothan. Okay, I'll look it up. So
because I got Bama tatted on me, so I know people down there.
I lived. My dad still has the house on the bayou, and right there, it's at the corner. Like there's Bayou Buff, Cocodrie, which is like crocodile, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Tesh, Cocodrie, Catawba, which means like a sycamore, like dead cypress tree. Tesh, Cocodrie, Catawba, and Buff, and they all meet up right there at Boeuf, meaning.
Mm-hmm.
And
I know what you're talking about.
I think Buff means beef. So it's like beef, catfish, dead cypress, like all this stuff all meets up like where I grew up. Let me see. Let me look up that. Spell it again.
Dothan. Dolphin.
She got me stuck in security with sending me home with meat.
You wanted it.
It was so good. She had this like smoked pork, and it was so good.
Yeah, we're like
and I diced it up.
We're the smoked meat capital of the world. Dothan. And that's in Alabama.
Alabama.
Okay, Dothan Regional Airport. Yeah. Got it. So that is about seven and a half hours.
That's not too bad. When I come down there, I might hit you up and be like, hey, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I'm all about that. I mean, 7-8 hours ain't shit for me. My daughter went to school. It was a little over 400 miles one way. And this says 482.
Wow.
Yeah. But I'm getting ready to go to where guidance is, and that's like 13 hours.
I don't know exactly where you are, but I know it took us 12 hours to get to Florida because we went to Sarasota.
Yeah, that's where she is.
Really? My dad and them used to live down there, so we went down there for. But yeah.
I grew up in the neighborhood of the Laundries before there was any houses there.
Oh, that's funny because we were like 3 blocks away.
Actually, it says 14 hours. Well, it says 12. Well, one of them says 12 hours, 18. The other one says 14. It'll probably end up being 14 with stops.
Well, see, the way I drive, I go like 10, 15 over the speed limit. I mean, you know, I've never been pulled over and got a ticket, nothing. Like, I'm zero record 100%. So it's, yeah, I got a
Never ever
special
got
gift.
pulled over? Never?
Nope. Never. I've never, and I'm 32, and I've been driving since I was 16.
You better knock on wood, girl.
I don't do that.
Pulled over twice for speeding.
Yeah.
The first time I got pulled
most
over,
good women who have good intuitions seem to overthink, so they don't pay attention to their speed. So yeah, we're focused on the next thing and trying to get to it quick. So
because then you'll squirrel. I'm great at squirreling. Susanna will be like, "Talk to me in Cajun, please."
Yeah, she'll come out of nowhere with something, and I'm like, "What the fuck is she talking about?" And so I'm like trying to be nice and decipher it, but then when I finally just can't, I'm like, "Please speak Cajun."
wait, you wait till the last minute to say something and just like keep leading us on, and then just making like us sound like we're just talking gibberish, like Joe Shoe.
Who?
You.
No.
You said you're trying to decipher, but you wait till, and then you like
No.
ask her like to explain it.
I don't
Oh,
try
okay,
for.
okay.
I don't try for that long. No, hell no. I'll be asking.
Okay, good. I was like, no, please tell me you don't do that because we don't need another one.
No, I'll be asking pretty quickly. I'll read it a few times, and I'm like, I don't get it, and I think that's what
how it's
really made
worded.
us. Yeah, I really think that's what made us how we are, because typically I do like. I don't want to hurt somebody's feelings and whatever, so I would typically not like come out and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But with her, it works, and people are like, how long have you known each other and stuff, and but just because you know, we get at each other and it's fine, like there's no fallout from it, you know.
So it's like this is like a triangle of twin flame. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Jimmy and Andra thought we'd known each other for forever because of how we are with each other.
Yeah.
And our banter.
Yeah, we can all kind of probably finish each other's sentences in like within a week.
Yeah, and just not and just kind of understand. Like the only reason why I don't understand her sometimes is because there's some things she thinks that I'm privy to that I'm not, or I hadn't been. And I'm like, should I know this? Am I dumb? Like, was this one night that we talked about it late after I had my medicine? Like, what?
Well, like I said, sometimes it's how she words it. I mean, if it was worded like a normal way and not like kind of like beat around the bush, like in a sense, it's beat around the bush, but it's really just being direct but indirect.
Yes.
So yeah,
it's direct. It's direct if you're privy, and if you remember, you know.
But yeah, and you'll catch on to certain words just because, and like you'll start using them in your like daily life and not even catch it until
Oh yeah, we do that all the time.
So you're 12 hours from Florida too?
Yeah, north.
Dang. You don't want to go down for Doug's thing?
I don't know about him. I've heard you guys, well, I've heard a few people talk about him, I guess you'd say, but I don't know anything about that. Like I heard about what's his name being the troll of that whole
Yeah.
Who?
Jason Sternhouse, the one that
Sternquist?
heard him. Sternquist, yes. I always say Sternhouse.
I always say Stern.
Well, at least we're all good at that one. We're all saying something not right.
Yeah. We know what we're talking about for the most part, but I also did David.
I said Keegan wrong. Y'all said that, you know, so I mean it's kind of
I don't understand what I get from the spirits. David Moore and funeral home. Lord,
I've gotten David quite a bit because I do ghost boxes too.
Don't get us started on the funeral homes.
Yeah. I'm not. That's not one for me to start on.
And the crematories.
No, not the funeral home crematories.
No, or the pet ones.
The pet ones.
Yeah.
Something hits me with that, like a pet funeral.
On Jewish poverty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
I don't think those are kitties. I'm sorry.
Let me tell you something.
Those are pretty big for kitties.
Let me tell you something. If I had any faith in the local law enforcement and what efforts they put out there, like I get look, let me not denounce the searching crews. I know they work their ass off and all this kind of stuff, but that's suspicious as fuck. Like that whole pet cemetery, them not letting them on the property, then they did let them off the property. Like, which one is it? Did they let them on the property?
The things that they said prior to the thing, after they said it, what her daughter stated, what her and her kids or her son stated. Another thing is, so when Jody Sue makes that video of her telling that Andy was sedating girls on that hill,
right?
What makes us eliminate her own?
Right. Yeah.
Anybody thought about that?
No, I mean, I just figured she had her protected as fuck, but because I don't think they really rubbed.
I don't believe that at all.
Because
I believe that's kind of why they kept him so long, and that's why her daughter's probably not all there with everything because she's been sedated.
I don't know, because they don't. They didn't. None of them seem to say that they rubbed elbows a whole lot, other than the drugs.
Well, that's what they say, though. I mean, Jody Sue has said she didn't even know them, that they didn't get along, they didn't talk, but then she ended up knowing every fucking thing about them.
Oh yeah, then all of a sudden it's Candace.
I don't believe anything for a second that's not like my theory of that is not possible. Because if Green Eyes says that we know about your and you and Frank Light, and I'm telling you, dude, there's something more. The creeper, I believe she's speaking of her daughter's experience, not hers.
Huh.
Yeah, I could agree with that. Or a little bit of both. That's some good points.
I don't think her daughter got off unscathed from that fucking skeezy ass. Just got off Benny's lives.
And if it wasn't her own, then it was the other one participating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some kind of first-hand, second-hand, close-hand knowledge. Oh. So Doug is on and he's showing tracks.
And I've just seen that. Like, this is like the second live that I've missed of his now, like being on somebody else's panel.
I've been waiting on this. I'm like, I know there's pictures of this dude's tires. Someone please get a picture of him. That's not the same tracks though. It's not the same.
So he's showing tracks and tires?
So it's the tire of Dylan Rounds' truck, and then there's tracks in the sand, I guess, or in the dirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No tire.
I see what you're talking about now.
So like with my music, I don't know, it's weird. I'm kind of like Doug. Me and Doug are a lot alike on that kind of stuff. Just making random shit up with things. But whenever I think of and I know it sounds kind of horrible. I'm sorry for anybody that thinks that I'm meaning this in a bad way, because I'm really not. But when everybody talks about Dylan Rounds, I just think of the thunder rolls. Yeah. And Kurt knows. Like, me and Doug are so much alike. It's just like one of those things. But yeah, it's like instant. Like, Kurt knows. Like,
yeah, he does. He knows something.
Yeah, he definitely knows more than what he is saying.
Just the way he tries to deflect off of him, like simple.
Exactly.
Simple shit that may not even mean he had anything to do with anything. Like, I went ride with him to get his check, but I didn't know that was the check that he handed to him in the envelope and put it there in the door pocket by his gun. Like, he knew every damn thing.
Detail for detail.
He didn't know that the check was in that envelope that he went ride with him to go get. What the fuck did you think?
I wrote that in my post, and I made Doug play it, dude, because I made a video of all that, like, indeed, like, and I verbatim that whole goddamn thing. He slips up and says, Don hands it to him. No, dude.
Yeah, I think he's just
all that was a
talking out
replay
the
of everything that
side
happened, and Dawn is involved. Dawn was the first to go search, called Karen, and then they all had cookouts. Dude, that's perfect timeline. And then with the whole timeline in itself,
But Dawn's the first one to see.
Karen gets that call, and Dawn says, oh, Dylan's okay, blah blah blah. Candace says that she calls, or Karen calls her, or she calls Karen to get the info of trying to pick her brain. What did they say? And then she said, oh, they basically just said everything's gonna be all right, don't worry, just so her and Justin doesn't worry. So then after that, she says JD calls Monday and says, hey, they're searching for Dylan. She literally says, no, I did not know that was going on. That's a goddamn lie.
I think she was. I think she would. I think the way I interpreted it.
Now, go listen to my video and you'll catch it.
I heard it. But the way that I interpreted it is Candace saying that Karen looking back, or them thinking back on it, Karen was saying, well, nothing was wrong. They told me nothing was wrong.
No, she said she made her think back on it, but this was on Saturday. This call goes on Saturday because she says, or Sunday, and she says Monday.
But I think she's thinking back on it after the fact of Sunday, Monday.
No, because she calls her Sunday, but JD calls her Monday and says, they're looking for Dylan. Candace says, no, I did not know that.
Yeah. But I think she jumped ahead and was like saying that, like once her and Karen did talk, she was trying to get her to think back. And she was saying that, because I guess Karen maybe was trying to make an excuse for why she didn't contact her right away. And she was like, well, they were saying that, he was fine, it didn't seem like foul play. He just wasn't there or whatever. So that's maybe why she didn't contact her or whatever. I mean, I could be totally wrong.
I don't know. I feel like a few people should probably go listen and then to your theory, but then also listen to mine and see what one actually sticks out the most.
Yeah. No, I mean, definitely if you're not paying attention and you hadn't been following, I mean,
because that's how I caught Dawn went and searched and then reported back to Karen on Saturday.
She has a broken way of speaking though, so it's hard to piece it together what order.
Yeah, dude. Oh my God. And then, well, I don't know. Her whole just demeanor gives me like the ibby jibbies, and I ain't gonna lie.
She's just a disconnected
it's
parent.
Not even that. You can just tell that there's a lot that she did miss out on that she's not gonna obviously, but the way that she talked about him, it really just, you could tell she's missed out on a lot.
Yeah.
And she's regretting it.
The kid and the this and the that. Yeah, I didn't really feel empathy for her till the last interview. The last one,
she could tell she's regretting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but the way that his dad looked at her, I don't know, man. He was giving her some, like, you better watch your mouth.
Yeah, he was eyeballing her up and down, and the shaking of his leg even more.
He probably was thinking about, I should have ran this bitch over when I wanted to.
Dude, that was the other way around, but yeah, I feel you. Like, the guy, okay, so most, like, this is a woman's state, and I won't lie, like, this is a woman's state, but we are getting the dad getting back up, kind of, but, women are conniving, and the system is always going to take that side.
Not mine.
Well, I mean, in like that kind of,
when you're small, good old boy.
Everybody knows everybody. They know when you shit. They know when you piss. They know when you talk. They know when you walk. Everybody knows everything.
Your in-laws built their houses and their camps, and they have suppers with them, and yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like my hometown in Michigan. Even our sheriff's name was
I'm waiting for the judges and the in-laws to die off. Sadly.
I think we need a Grady in every state.
Yes, please. We had a no-nonsensical guy that was okay until he started being like racist sounding or whatever.
I don't really believe in racist. I believe in the it's really not, I don't know. I don't really say it's racist. I think everybody's just everybody's being brainwashed, and everybody's going off of things that they shouldn't. And just because we don't see it doesn't mean it's not there or present in any way, because we are breathing oxygen and we do not see it.
Yeah.
A lot of things are like it's most racist things are going are their own on like their own. I mean, they're all going on their own people. I mean, whether it don't matter what color you are, we all bleed the same. Like our insides are the same. So they can stop
Yeah. I do
doing
believe
that.
there's bigotry for sure.
But
You know,
it's
my
most of
way
it's
is
all being fed to us. Everything.
my way is the right way, you know, and your way is the wrong way. Believe how I believe. That's bigotry. So my child, do you hear my night owl?
Yeah.
What's a night owl besides an owl?
A hoot hoot.
A hoot hoot. You're
I
a
don't
hoot
know.
I
hoot.
like that.
Go take your little hoot hoot booty to bed, please. Thank you. I'll tell you, he's like, come on, it's past your
Please
bedtime.
grab
You
it
need to come to
before you
bed.
do that.
Oh, that's funny. Oh. I like that.
Means a little hoot hoot.
There's like where I come from in Michigan, if you were any color but white, you'd get pulled over immediately. Why are you in there?
They have places over here that you don't stop if you're a different color, or else you end up getting hung from a bridge or something.
Indianapolis is really
Go
yeah.
see if you hear an owl on the porch.
No.
Please.
No, that's gonna creep me out even more.
Okay, go lay down then.
No, that's gonna creep me out yet more.
Poor kid had to survive Tennessee with us.
Like he cared. He had fun. We gave him a remote and his own TV. It was like, who are y'all?
Oh, so this is when I first got there, I got there before everybody else in the cabin. Here, that's why I pulled it up. I was going to tell you about the cabin and the birds.
Not only that, while she's pulling it up real quick, but they had birds that flew out, a bird that flew out from beside her when she was giving her speech/prayer at the vigil. Like a bird just flew out from beside her. It's crazy.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't see it yet. I haven't seen it. So you see the top balcony?
Yeah.
I chose that room. That was my room. And I went to go up there. Yeah. Yeah. I chose the creepiest room. I slept on the couch almost the whole trip.
It's so high, so much higher than it looks even.
Yeah, the bears can still get up on that one.
I'd fuck a bear up.
Oh, you're right.
I've got PTSD of bears coming into cabins. But as I was sitting upstairs and I was getting ready to change my shirt, I pulled my shirt over me and I look at the window and I just see big black wings fly in front of the window, like through the curtain. I could see it through the curtain, like the crack of the sliding curtains. And I was like, it freaked me out. And I come outside and there was vultures hanging out. Even by the time Jimmy and Andrew got there, the vultures were there. It was like
that picture from the top of that balcony.
Yeah.
Like that one. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's facing Ben Hill.
But what is it?
Talking about the rays. Talking about the way the rays of light are doing. What is it? You tell us. It's a cross.
Yep.
Yeah, it is actually. Wow.
Yep. That's the first thing I saw. That's why I've kept this. Remember, Susanna, when you first got this and I was like that way in that direction, she's right there. And me and Eve always had the conversation of like, well, that's on the opposite side of what Donna Saravina said. And I'm like, my gut says this side. And it always has.
Okay, so that light, at the bottom, is that more towards you?
Yeah.
Like, is that beam down towards you guys, like down that?
So you have to look at the railing. Make the railing horizontal to make sense
Here,
of it.
I can show you. I can't
just turn
manipulate
your
it on
where
this.
The railing is.
I can't manipulate it. Okay, so you see the balcony right there, the big one?
Yeah.
I was sitting on that bench.
Can you zoom in on it?
You said the big one? The big balcony? Or you mean the bottom porch?
Yeah, I was on the big balcony on the top.
There's no bench up there.
That's where we all sat. On the rocking chairs.
Yeah, rocking chairs. The bench is on the bottom. That's why I was asking.
That's where I sat. Let me see if I can get
she and I stayed on the middle level for the most part.
I'll have to send
I'd stay in it.
My kids stayed on the bottom level, and then she slept on the top level the last night whenever we were all three there. Well, the last night they were there, I ended up staying another night because I didn't have nowhere else to go. And the people made me a deal. Oh, wait. Oh, that was just me and Eve that stayed that other night. That's what it was.
I was like, Jess, they didn't ask you to go there?
Who?
She didn't invite you to her trailer?
Who didn't? Oh,
Joshua.
No, I tried to find that bitch, but she was hiding. I was trying to go get high
that
for
4
her
camper.
and smoke. Yeah.
You said that 4-wall camper, that box. My bad, that box.
I was trying to get some free nicotine off of her. Just sit there and smell. That's what I told Dolly when they come around. I said, I don't smoke. I just want to smell it.
Dude, that's gonna smell worse than like any bar or restaurant ever possible, dude.
Right. And yellow walls and windows. Oh, I don't know how.
Like, I feel sorry for those kids. They definitely have secondhand smoke. Like, their lungs are probably worse than hers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just looking at her, you can smell it.
Second hand, third hand. I still pull things out of a box sometimes that I hadn't touched in a while. That I had whenever I lived with a friend of mine in high school, and her parents both smoked in the house, and I could still smell it.
Oh, I have stuff from my grandpa's, and they've been gone since 2008. And before that, like my grandma, she passed before that. But I have a few things like senses that I can smell things, certain things that I wouldn't, like Irish Spring or Old Spice.
Yes.
Weird
herbal
combination.
Essence.
Cigars. I
Herbal
smell
essence
PBR and I want
like
it.
that rose smell, that rose herbal essence.
Mm-hmm.
That one reminds me of my grandma.
Like you're sniffing flowers, but no flowers are around.
Mm-hmm. That's like a funeral thing, right? For the most part. A lot of people say that they smell flowers as if they were at the funeral again.
I don't know.
I've never had that. I have a lot of perfumes or like.
Mine are like basic, like aftershave, hairspray, or like some kind of old musky smell.
My mom is banana Panama Jack. The coconut sun oil.
This is good.
That's my mom. That's the smell that reminds me of my mom.
Mine would be like a vanilla gardenia for my mom.
Oh, I love gardenias.
So, when you were talking about Doug, I made a video. And it makes me laugh every time I watch it. It's not about Doug. But it makes me freaking roll.
Jim Terry?
And it even had my husband in tears, and he never watches or I always smell coffee for my dad. Aw.
Man, I still have the live up from what does it say? Dylan Round's panel discussion with Ty Corbin and guests from what day was this? I hate how it's so hard to find a damn day on shit on YouTube.
Okay, I'm gonna play this really quick, just because it's from Luke Scott.
Yeah, he's freaking. I think he was coming. I think he might be rolling tonight.
It had me rolling.
That's such a good name.
Right?
It is.
He's such an asshole.
He's a good one, though.
Call back 316.
Yeah, I didn't agree in the beginning. You have the house picture over your video.
Shannon, leave me a message. Bye. At the tone, please record your message. Please recording. You may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Oh man, it messed up.
You have the house.
Satisfied with your message, press 1.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, his face whenever he didn't get to leave his message. That's right.
Call back 316.
Oh shoot, hold on.
You still have the house in the way.
I didn't. Yep, I've got the house in the way. Hold on.
Shannon, leave me.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
You don't have to be sorry. Things
I be telling
happen.
people that all the time. Stop apologizing. It's like that movie.
But it's an automatic thing. There's no ifs, ands,
Yeah.
buts. It's natural. I mean, it's just one of those things that it
It's better
sticks and it don't go away.
Yeah, but it's better that someone is like that than not sorry.
We're overly mannered.
Yeah. Unlike
I fixed the pic.
The new people these days.
But like you can hear me like trying to hide my cackling in the video.
I was about to say cackling, but I was trying to be nice.
Oh, I snort. I'm a horrible. But it's like his face when he can't leave his message is freaking hilarious. Can I leave a message? He gets right up to the camera.
Forward.
Is it?
Shannon, leave me a message. Bye. At the tone,
Oh yeah.
record your message. Keep recording. You may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Son of a gun.
Oh, that's when he's like, "Fuck you."
He's all serious.
I love that one. I knew it was coming.
Shannon, leave me a message. Bye. At the tone,
It's not
please record your message. Keep recording. You may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Man, it won't play right.
You see what he's saying though?
You are satisfied with your message, press 1.
You're on the air.
Message, press 1.
You're like wheezing. I don't know why I put the overlay.
That's awesome.
It won't even play fully for me. But
I think I have the clip if you want the raw clip.
Yeah, well, actually, that's not how my computer's just being laggy.
Oh.
But it's freaking hilarious because I like repeated his gasp
mouth
4 times.
open. From not.
Yeah, like Mallory needs to pay the Wi-Fi bill.
Huh?
Mallory needs to pay the Wi-Fi bill.
Wash your
right?
hands off.
She uses up all my Wi-Fi. Especially looking for her for so long. And she went MIA.
Who has water running? A fish tank?
Me. Yeah, I had to come to the living room. My husband wanted to go to bed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so, jeez Louise. Here I go with my squirrels. So.
Oh shit, my phone died.
Basically, that's the middle level of where the balcony was. And I was just sitting at the edge on the corner and waiting for everybody to wake up the day of the vigil.
Mm-hmm.
And that's...
I caught it
so
really
either
good.
that beam is pointing down to where Summer may be, or it could be a symbol of that's where Summer is.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because if that's not far from Ben Hill, only imagine she went as far as she could in that holler, allegedly.
I think
they've had enough time to move it.
I don't think she's very far.
And if she's not, then she's in that cross, period. I mean.
Well, I've always felt like she's on this side of the mountain.
I've always felt is that, so is that?
I thought Ben Hill was more to the left of that.
What was Ben Hill?
Ben Hill is right there to the left.
To the bottom,
yeah, to the straight, that street. Well, where
Or be too
Not on
much?
this computer.
Okay.
Man.
So that bottom beam is basically where that road is. I mean, that way, right?
Yep. It's that.
Because like you know the corner of that, like if you actually look at it, the corner of it, like or like where the chair is, those chairs or is that a chair?
You see the peak on that mountain? There's an orb. There's an orb in the ray above that mountain. That's an orb.
That's what I'm trying to get at, but I couldn't. Like, I don't know if that's a chair or not.
No,
like,
no.
I don't know how. Yeah, like
there's
no, it's at
chair
the. Okay, so
there's a chair on the bottom
there
left.
Are chairs. Yeah,
okay.
there are chairs.
So yeah, but that's where Ben Hill is. But if you go, I was trying to say, if you go above that third, like the last, like to the right of that last three thing of the chair, like where it spikes up a little bit, you go straight above that, and there's that little orb. But that's exactly what I was about to point out. It's right in that beam, right above, like.
That's a bird's eye view, straight shot to Ben Hill.
And then that bird's what caught your eye. So.
Yeah, and it was right there in front of that tree.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I think I should go investigate. I might go down there.
Yeah, it's so vast, though.
Now check this out. The night of.
Yeah,
vigil.
Is that the one I took?
It was the one I took.
Now where's that at?
I took one
Same
with a bunch
balcony.
I think it had orbs in it. Wait, where the hell is my phone charger?
It was the same balcony, but of the full moon.
But towards the right of the. The other way was towards the left of the driveway. This one's more like over to the right of the driveway.
Like so that's opposite of Ben Hill, right?
So where we were, you can go around either way to get to Ben Hill.
Basically, where those bushes are sticking out to the bottom right there. So basically that top right corner of the mountain, that's where the moon was. So that's what you're seeing is that bush.
Even more. No.
In my way of taking a picture.
It was even more like, no, I don't think anything in the other picture was in the same frame as this one.
It's the same balcony.
I know, but.
Yeah, but it's the opposite way there, right?
Yeah, it's to your right hand, and this one was to your north, like north.
This was to the right. This was to the left towards Ben Hill.
Yeah, there's something on that side. Did you guys get any night pictures on that side?
Any what?
Not really.
Evening pictures of that side.
If my phone wasn't dead. If my phone wasn't dead, I could pull something up because I did have some, but it was from the full moon, the night of the vigil, which was more on that same side that she took it because that's the way the moon rose.
What time was that? That looks like it's evening.
What, this picture?
Mm-hmm.
Sunrise.
Sunrise?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so the moonrise was not far off.
So I think Summer passed before. I don't think Summer was in that vehicle. I think if it was even I think it was one of the boys, to be honest. Because they all have short hair.
Weird. You know what's weird and nobody talks about? Why they always leave out that one boy.
I know, yeah, because they never really say, they don't ever say Josie, Wyatt, and then I don't
They
even
don't never
his
say
name.
all three of them. Josie, Wyatt, and Waylon. And
Waylon,
one of
okay,
them, one of them is special, I want to say.
Wyatt is the one that they don't really mention most of the time. Waylon's always mentioned. Josie's mentioned.
Well, one of them just kind of stares at the walls and shit now and doesn't talk.
It's always my girl, my daughter, my girl, my princess.
But so say from foster people that want, the one I mix them up, Waylon and Wyatt. The one just stares at the walls and doesn't really speak. And I think it's the one that was closest in age to Summer, and I think he was mentally disabled.
I think he was sedated. I think they all were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every single person that was underage, male or female.
That's so crazy to me. I got so pissed at my aunt one time because she gave my daughter, which is not my biological daughter, but I'm just only saying that because I was getting ready to say her brother, which isn't mine at all. But I kept them for a little while. She gave them both Benadryl one time because she lived about 45 minutes from me, and she's not a mom, and she don't have kids at home anymore. So I put Tylenol and Benadryl in their bag just in case something popped off. Well, she gave it to him to fucking go to sleep, and I lost my shit. And these people are just full blown drugging these kids.
Yeah, I don't even give my kid melatonin, dude. I don't care. I don't like that. I wouldn't do it for myself. I wouldn't do it for my kid. Nah, negative.
No.
No, nope. And if somebody ever did, I would wear stripes for the rest of my life. I don't give a no shit. But no, you guys know that when Grandis came back, how she had a different tailgate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys know that with Summer's, which that's really crazy too to see the decline of her health, man.
Yeah.
Like that's just pitiful.
Wait.
But how small she was, she could have fit into one of those because it's 6 bolts to take apart. And with all the junkyards and all the extra salvage, vehicles and around, it's not hard to match that. So, I mean, that is something they should have thought about.
Yeah, I think she probably just mashed it up and replaced it with the salvage yard one. But yeah, it's a possibility.
And I mean, there is a wasteland not even like 2 minutes from their house. So,
wow.
Yeah, there's a dump right around the corner. 23 minutes there, 23 minutes back. Depending on how you drive,
or
too.
Wisconsin? Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
I made that known. Like I started sending that to every single person until somebody said it.
Yeah.
Well, Mama Sita, I know you passed way past your bedtime. You ready to wrap it up?
Yeah, we need.
Yeah, I can always come back at another time. Yeah,
Cookie, what time zone
free
are
all
you in?
weekend. It's 1:06 a.m. here. 1:07 now.
Oh yeah, you're Eastern. Yeah, I'm Central. So y'all are the
What?
same. She's 106.
You said it's
1:07.
I caught the last part of that 6 a.m. I was like, huh?
It's 6 a.m. somewhere, but just not here.
I'm just trying to save her booty because she got 2 little tornadoes to see about.
Yeah, I have a 5-year-old, but he's at his dad's this weekend, so yeah.
I had a 10-year-old and he's in bed waiting.
Aww.
trying to boss me around. We live by ourselves,
Hey,
so it's kind of
mine does that. He'll tell everybody he's the man in my house, and I'm like, man.
Sorry, y'all. Coughing.
That's so funny. Now, do you have any other social media accounts?
I have
Facebook.
Facebook.
Can we find you on Facebook? Or
I can email you. Well, I can email you my link to my Facebook.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because
I have her email. She emailed me.
Yeah, I sent you the email, and then because we do a lot of chats and screen shares with Google Earth, and a bunch of research in Facebook more so than on YouTube. And then when I actually have a free time, like tonight, or when the kids actually want to behave. Otherwise, I just do videos.
When she's hopped up on Bang and her ADHD.
I've never tried one of those, but I hear a lot of people talk about them.
I'm not.
I used to drink Monster, but I only drank that because of Jaeger, and then I quit drinking it altogether. So yeah, I can't drink a Monster without wanting to puke, and it's just awful.
The Bang, you don't have that. It's really good, and it's a lot of vitamins and creatine.
Mm-hmm.
So is water.
So super healthy.
I need energy though.
It reminds me of that old thing.
Water.
It reminds me of that old thing that was like, where it's like, marijuana is natural, dude. And it's like, so shit, are you going to smoke that too?
Right? It's kind of like Billy Madison. He was like, Gatorade, and he's like, H2O, H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Oh, you talking about on the Water Boy?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
That's my shit.
Gatorade. Yeah, I know. I love to hate
my
that
mama
movie.
said the devil.
My mama said. My mama said. My mama said.
Those are nice, but I don't think Mama wants me to touch them. Like,
yeah. That's kind of a love-hate. That's kind of a love-hate thing for me because everybody thinks that all of Louisiana is like the Mud Dogs, and it's totally not. Like the cross-eyed guy and the you can do it. Yes, all night long.
Or the ones that are sitting there being you know, and then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like that, but it'd be pretty cool if it was like that for somewhere. I mean, I'm sure one town is. Mine's for the professor because he always got it. He always got hit. Like,
yeah. That makes me think of the one time when I was cheerleading and the kicker. Yeah, that too. And the kicker went to kick a field goal, and instead it went straight to the referee and knocked him in the balls.
Nice.
Like, how does that happen?
That was divine intervention.
It was, and then
his genealogy needed to stop right there.
All of us were on the floor laughing in tears. We couldn't even pick ourselves up.
I don't know. I think one of my favorite parts too is whenever the baby face, he puts that baby face on that guy. He's like, get you. Like, and this was like his mental breakdown was like them seeing the fucking baby. Bad. Like, it's like every time Doug uses that baby, it's like I'm pissing myself. Like I can't hold it. Like I'm just like, oh my god. You just makes me go, get you. Like no.
Mm-hmm. Aw, I'm so happy that the little boy's getting a car, a truck, or whatever he's getting. I saw.
Oh yeah, they raised that quick.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that.
Where the hell is my damn charger wire? I'm gonna go off.
I love that. I saw that in his community post on that.
Like everybody knows that everybody messes up. You know, no, not everybody's freaking perfect, and then everybody knows everybody's business. Come on now, like it's.
Yeah.
If you are paying attention to places, then you know this. So like for people that just keep going over and over, rinse and repeat that crap. And then, I mean, Doug hasn't went back and did that. Like I actually emailed him. I was like, dude, they're all doing this to distract you. I was like, keep going. Like we're doing good. Keep going. And we did. He finally stopped going back and forth with them, giving them what they wanted for more feedback, so that way they can have what they needed and keeping us off the fucking I told him, I was like, dude, come on, let's stop. And then we got back on it, and then we just kept spewing back out. Like, and then we kind of got on Dylan, and then once in a while they'll talk about Summer, but I just have so much on Summer. The more I dig on Dylan, it's like I want to finish Summer before I keep going. Like it's just one of those things.
And I'm kind of burnt on Summer because I feel like there's nothing left to get.
There is. It's just you have to. It's one of those things that you just have to keep going back and listen to people you don't even want to listen to, even including Benny and all of them. I mean, all of them.
They lie so much though, so it's like how do you?
That's the thing. That's when you decide. That's how you get to decipher because you'll know when from the beginning. Listen, go all the way back to Doug's beginnings, and where Jody Sue got called out by Chris, McDonough.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I mean, you're gonna start catching everything, even when the conflict drama bullcrap.
But then you got to figure out. But then you got to decipher why they're lying. Is it pertaining to Summer getting gone?
It's also all character. Of these people have had connections with who? Jody Sue, Candace. Guess what they've been doing? Run around.
Yeah.
And it's all happened more since Don's been in jail.
Oh yeah.
And at least with Don, we were getting more bits and pieces of actual truth because he was slipping.
Yep. I made a video about the clothes as well, because it just bugged me. It stuck with me. It was like driving me nuts because the clothes don't match the outfit at the watering hole. And then the outfit the day before when she was with MC's daughter.
The watering hole didn't happen. That didn't happen.
And the outfit that she had on with MC also matched the picture that he sent Cher saying this was his last picture with her. And then I also ended it with a picture of Don. Mallory saw it. And I ended the picture with Don the day of the search. Not in his work clothes, comparing him to a picture in work.
Yep.
It all matches prior.
It's just those little itty bitty things that nobody catches until you see it at least 20 times. I mean, every time that you watch it, you'll see something different.
Yep.
And it's all little keys, and everybody's picked out other things or go with other people's bull crap, and then you actually end up finding shit because there is things on these people or on these such, alleged other activities. So then you get distracted. It's all distractions.
It is. It really is. I agree.
They bring out people. They bring out things that aren't even relevant and make it relevant because it's one way or another connected either to a Bernard, a Wells, a Crawford, a Lawson. I could keep going. Just saying.
Yep. I did genealogy in that town all the way to the settling ages in like 1700. It was insane. And I don't even understand.
There was nobody else that actually went missing from 110. People really keep saying that. I keep hearing it in a lot of places, and I'm like, no, nobody has actually went missing. What they were saying is one of the boys went and got gone. But do you guys really recall, and this is why I say that, this is why I'm saying this, because y'all recall Don stating from his own mouth, we just got her back.
Yeah. Yep. That stuck with me.
That's a key. That is a fucking big ass key. They're referring all these other people to Summer.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you this and wonder what you think on this.
I think they're guilty. I don't know. Exactly.
Allegedly.
No, I don't even say that because facts are facts, and that's my First Amendment.
Oh,
so,
yeah, it's a private
to that. I'm just kidding.
My money's on a big part of that.
That is around, and so is the CB.
Oh yeah.
M. Mm-hmm. I forgot the last letter for a second. I kind of went mind blank. That is, and you know what is a funny fact on that part is people on Ben Hill are related to the people from Kentucky. Ha! Imagine that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that person is somebody who was manufacturing methamphetamine. And it's a female. And she's been with her man, well, her ex-man for 3 decades, which would have made her a cute little itty kid.
I know what you're talking about. There's an article about it.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
There's a few of them. And I think that's why they went to Don's shed first, and that's why Don went there, so he could unlock it, so they could get the shit out. And then Jody Sue said that's why he found a baggie and had to go to his mommy's and hide it, stash it over there, blah, blah, blah. No, that wasn't just a baggie. That was y'all's fucking, that was your manufacturing fucking system. That was your whole supply. Everything was a distraction.
100%.
There was no communication with her and Andy after that 609 fucking text. Therefore, and she says that Andy and Candace were talking before he got to her. Think about it.
Yeah.
Because he knew. He knew because he stopped at that goddamn shed.
He said he didn't know anything until he got back.
They're going to say whatever. He's going to say whatever to cover his own ass, but yet he's going to help whatever you can to make money.
She didn't say it to him in those texts. Maybe she called and told him.
No, there was no calls.
Say that.
There was no calls. That's why she had Candace's phone. Candace's phone. Her story's lining up because she had Candace's phone. She used Candace's phone to tell him that he about Summer. So she used Candace to tell him about Summer. So Candace, but it wasn't Candace. It was Jody Sue because Jody Sue had Candace's phone.
Yep.
It was all set up by the fucking narrator. And who's that? JSD.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I should be a pet detective. Sure. Like I should take Jim Carrey.
It's hard for me to decipher between her wannabe running shit and her actually running shit.
Oh no, she's running it, and it's Green Eyes tells on her for running it. He confirms it. He puts the icing on our cake.
Where all that connection comes in. When is that dropping?
Well, we just have to clip this part and
give us a cliffhanger. Give us a cliffhanger.
Because Jody Sue has said everything, and Candace is not a high-functioning English communicator. They can't really write, and they don't really talk well. So, word is not in her vocabulary, just like her metabolism. There's no Latin. So, this is a prime example. I mean, this is facts. So,
I heard her wrong on that. I love that.
Yeah, I mean, this is not in their metabolism. So, Candace can't lie. So, Jody Sue's doing it for them.
And why?
No, it's not. That's what they were trying to put out. Okay, that's what other people are trying to put out. But the plot twist is it's really Jody Sue making them look like they're the suspects, but it's her.
Yeah.
She's fed Don everything. Don said it. My neighbor, well, that's what, according to my neighbor, that's what she said. He says it. I mean, not just one time, a few. And some of them's with Chris McDonough, some's with the other reporter, 2 of the other reporters, if you really catch close. And then he says, well, she shouldn't pick the friend she picks.
Right.
Well, Jody Sue and Candace dealt with each other. Andy, Jody Sue said she felt more comfortable with Andy type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of everything
in
that adds up.
Because at first you're thinking like it's Allie and them because it was Allie and all them pushed in the forefront.
Nope.
As being her friend.
No, because you've seen how Jody Sue got so pissed about I don't really know much about Allie and stuff, but he did say that they were going to his work a lot here lately, but I don't know why. Yeah, she got real shitty, and that's why most of her videos around that time was her stalking out in front of Andy's fucking job, doing her fucking videos.
Yeah.
So it all adds up. Jody Sue is on this. She is on that damn board. She is front and center. And it just branches out after that.
Oh, she didn't like me saying the dogs are key. And
go through all my clips. I'm telling you, finish going through those clips, and it will help you put all whatever you've already said at rest. Like 10 to 1, yeah.
She muted me right away.
She blocked me too.
So I go in on my alts.
Well, I was using the 2% Tiffer one, but her and Tiffer ain't getting along, so yeah. I got booted quicker than all my other ones, so it is what it is.
Oh man! And
I thought she would actually go with that because it was going against it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but now she must have. She just in Tiffers and said boot her. I was like, that was first.
Oh man, that makes me think of when she used to call the mods out on me.
Huh? Listen. You want treat? That's the blue chicken I was telling you about. I'm about to send it to you. It's so cute.
That made me think of my Furby. I still got my Furbies.
Tamara's blue. Fuck a Furby. Them creepy ass little motherfuckers. My daughter had one, and I was like, nah. I wanted to kick that thing across the yard. Because they talk. I have a thing where electronics talk to me when nobody's awake. Like they'll start making noises and stuff. And when it's just me awake at night, like dark, whatever, I get rid of all of them. Now I started going to bed earlier, so it doesn't happen so much.
Yeah, I get you on that. There's certain things that like I'm so okay, like I am 32, I get that. I'm not afraid of the dark, but I lock my screen door and my big door and my bedroom
Yeah.
door when I'm in there. Like it's one
Yeah.
of those things. Like
Yeah. Yep.
I
We
gotta be secure. I
damn
have
sure
to
not gonna
be
make it easy for them.
nah, I'm not gonna make it somebody that can just come in and watch me in my,
Yeah.
nightgown, whatever. I mean, if I'm even lucky to have that on, I don't know, but I'm just saying, like,
Right.
nah.
Somebody who was it guidance or somebody was saying sent me a thing that said, because it was me getting the Airbnb and all that, and it was a link to a story about hidden cameras in Airbnbs, and I just busted out laughing. I'm like, it sucks to be them.
Right? Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
nice sight, ain't it? You probably
Yes.
wish you'd turn those off, didn't you? Like,
Right. Let me shake
I'll
this
make sure I
Jello
go
for
and
you.
be like, who was it? Oh, I'll be like, Allie and farting that shit. Like, just let it go. Like, oh, my tummy hurt. It's been a long ride. Sorry. Like,
Right. Right. We all had bad bellies and everything by the time we got there. Shoot.
Yeah,
it is weird. I noticed when I went to Gatlinburg a few years ago that the whole whining, like the winding roads, and then like kind of like where you feel like you're like gonna pee. It's like a roller coaster type shit. Like when like it really feels like you're going like on a roller. It's weird. It must be a mom thing. I don't know, but I always feel like I have to pee. It's like always feel like I'm repregnant and my kid's sitting on my stomach. Like it's just one of those
Oh, your stomach drops.
feelings. Yeah, and it just I don't know. I smashed a turtle because my car set so low, and that just like freaked me out. And I don't know. Weird vibes just driving through anywhere in Tennessee. It seems like just.
That's how she is.
Me?
Yep. Sure enough, started getting in the hills and seeing the native names and.
Oh, I knew that would happen. In my zone.
My ears are starting to ring.
Mine do that too, and you know what that is?
Time to go to sleep.
Somebody's trying to talk to you.
Yep.
Oh. Well then.
Or letting you know that they're there. It could be both, but
maybe y'all can help me with that privately one night.
What?
I would have to be her. She's more gifted on that part.
I said
like,
maybe
I'm
y'all
just
can
learning.
help me with that privately one night.
Communication?
Yeah.
That would be kind of cool, though. I would like to see, like, have you read me in a weird way. I'm not like that, but
Yeah, everybody wants to be read. It's just you have to be open to the.
I don't want to be. That's the thing. It's interesting to see. Yeah. I'm curious because I've always done it for myself.
A lot of people are curious, yeah, because you can't see what other people see. It's just like your friends, your family. You don't see what they see, right?
Well, okay. You guys have to check out some of my music too. I'll have to send you exactly like what ones to listen to. Because I actually talk about being like woke on that behalf, but
I'm not saying that you can't see. I'm just saying they have a different perspective than you.
In my song, it's I will never be what you want me to be. I can never see in your eyes what you see. So yeah, like that is one of my songs. Like that's fucking weird that you said it because it just
it's a perspective too, right?
Yeah, but it's just kind of like all of us could take the same medication and it all do something differently to us because we are all physically different. We are all mentally different. We're all built different.
Yeah. Everybody can start off the same 5 years the exact same way and end up a different person.
But also we all are somebody's missing piece. And it might not be a permanent thing, but we will all come into somebody and fix what piece they're missing. And then they go and figure out the next. I mean, it's just a cycle. I mean, we're all a puzzle. It's just
what they call it, the reasons, the seasons, and the whatever. I don't
Lifetime.
know. Yeah. I truly believe in that. Like, and that helps me because I used to try to hold on to everybody, and I've learned to let go. Like, not everybody's for all
Yep,
time.
I've always been that type to give more chances than definitely necessary, because there's always that hope that you want to see them do better, and they'll get you. I mean, devil will suck your ass right in. Be like,
Yeah.
hey, how you
Well,
doing today?
not even that aspect. It's just a matter of you love this person, or this person's a
Well,
good
yeah,
friend, or whatever, or whatever.
but
But
they're toxic.
no, not even just that. They just, life takes you in different directions, and that's okay.
Well, there's that. Yeah, I've had a couple of those, and now
But yeah,
they're
mostly
not
toxic.
here. Right.
Yeah,
But
right.
yeah,
The
they're
good
not
ones
really
are
here
gone.
because
Yeah,
not all the good ones, because we're the good ones too. So, I mean, it's just like, the devil and
yeah,
our high
yeah,
power.
yeah,
Because some people, there's different religion. I just say our highest power.
yeah.
Um, there's certain things though that they did. I mean, they fought, one went up, they both went up, and then one came down because, I mean, you can't all, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. There's
it's just,
opposites for everything.
I just know that in my perspective, I don't believe that there is a hell. This is hell. And that's why we're fighting it. And
Kind
we
of,
go through it.
pretty much.
And then that's how we get up there, because we never stop loving and never giving up. Like,
You must watch Sloan Bella too.
I don't know what that is, but
Oh, you should. Sloan Bella. She's amazing astrologer.
I just know a
I've
lot, but I've also experienced it. That's what's weird.
Yeah. She's a
I've always
genius.
been a firm believer of like the Robin Williams video of where the
Ah,
hell is what you die with, your own guilt
Oh wow.
and your own.
mm-hmm,
I don't remember that video, I don't think, but
mm-hmm.
wow.
That was not his last one, but that is the last one
One
he
of
did
his
for yeah.
mental health thing.
So, um, that is 100% accurate. I mean, love is key. I mean, it really is. But
I think
you're gonna fight off a lot of bad, and that bad is going to be you being bad. So, I mean, it's one of those things.
Yep. I'm trying
it's
to find the picture to send you.
it's you trying to get past what's been put onto you.
Whatever fear, whatever. Yeah, I mean,
Demons.
there. Yeah, but I wouldn't really say that. It's more. I don't know. It's a fear. It's a fear or a
Yeah.
what is that called? Like oh, I don't really know how to word it. Yeah, I think you guys know what I mean. But it's something you have to overcome no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, you have to get over it. It's your
Yeah.
bump. It's your
It's what
yeah.
blocks you
It's
from
your
passing on.
pothole. And if you don't turn to the highest power when you know you hit that pothole, then you know that
You're
Yeah.
stuck like Chuck.
you're just gonna live in hell. I mean, and that's why most people are like, life is such just hell. Yeah, it is. So get up and do something about it. Like,
Yeah.
nothing's fair. This is hell. There's nothing underneath us besides lava and fucking trash and water and whatever else. I mean,
It sounds
if
like
you
a
can't go, you go down to get buried or cremated, however you do it, but that's as far down as you're going, and that's it. I mean, you can only go up, and you have to always know that
sounds like
love
a
is
Rick
key. And
Riordan book.
yeah, what is
Did y'all
that? You guys,
Rick
yeah,
Riordan?
I'm definitely got to get in touch with you guys. Like,
Rick Riordan?
yeah, I don't know who that is.
Okay. He just writes a lot about the it's the the non
So you're saying I should write something because, like,
Yeah,
I've been
hell
with this
yeah.
like knowledge for a long time, and it's
Yeah.
crazy.
No, Rick Riordan is an author, and he writes a lot about the what is it? The mythical gods.
Oh.
And they talk about the god of the Hades, and all the lava and all the
There
ocean
is
of
a
all
lot of
that stuff
different.
down
I
there.
mean,
Yeah.
I don't really follow. Okay. What is it? Oh, like the prayer that you do before your readings,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Um, Most people don't like even concept of who they are or what you're even saying. Uh, Sometimes the people that are doing those readings can, after those readings, can like collect a lot of the negative people that were in there that really weren't being there. You don't have to say anything as long as you like. If you're watching that whole energy, that will suck the crap out of you. And I've caught that in a lot in
That's
Summer's readings.
that's why I haven't done, like, I bought sage and all those things, and
It
I'm
don't
just
matter what you do. That's something that literally has to be like holy water and salt bath type
well,
crap. Like,
but you have to do a prayer and stuff, and like, okay, so I could just do that and it's fine, but as far as like trying to speak or get a response from any spirits or whatever, I'm scared to do that because I don't properly know how to protect myself.
You still
And,
are.
and even if I knew that, even if I think I knew how do I know I am?
you'll
You know?
feel it. It's a feeling. It's a
Oh,
whole
yeah.
nother.
Hmm.
It's like I don't know. It's like the O word without the O.
Well, there's definitely no O word
I
happening
don't know how to
around here.
explain
So.
that. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
There's no semblance of that word happening around here.
Well, you know what I'm trying to like. It's one of those feelings that's like,
It's
like
the
okay, like the
euphoric,
butterflies
like a
in the stomach.
euphoric relief.
It's like your first date. Blink 182, first date. Listen to it. It would
Hmm.
be all over again. It's one of those things. Just never, whatever song, Sugar Sugar, how you get so fly.
Hmm.
That kind of like
Like the
those things. Yeah.
butterflies in your stomach feeling.
I mean, it's all like that day that you talked to your first guy friend for the first 4 hours in high school. I mean, middle school, whatever. Like, it's just one of
Hmm.
those.
I'm about to go
You're
burn
just
some sage
completely
right now. Then shit.
you're just completely in a whole nother place, but it's the most relaxing place, and you don't even realize it. Like
Hmm.
you're just in a
Reminiscing.
trance. You literally trance into a whole nother place, and your body is where in your bed. Like, I mean, it's
Ooh.
crazy.
So Brookie, how do you deal with them trashing down psychics all the time?
How do I what?
How do you deal with the creators that you're tight with trashing on psychics and stuff?
Well, do you ever see me comment? Probably not.
No, I'm not good at listening
Like,
and
I
commenting
really
at
don't
people.
comment on that kind of shit. I
You just
really
let it
don't.
go. Yeah.
I don't because
There's no
a
point.
it's why okay.
It's futile.
We all have a thing where we all get along, okay? And then we are in a relationship for so many years or whatever, and stuff just goes wrong. But you guys continue bickering over the same stuff or just the
Right.
simplest stuff. Well, really, in reality, you got to look at it as in pros and cons back in like middle school when we learned the web, all the positive things, all the negative things, and then what you accomplished, what you didn't accomplish. Like, those are how you base off like what to do next and all that. But that's how I always base it off of. So when you do that, it's like, okay, we have a lot more likes and good things. Why even let those fucking 2, 3 little things that aren't ever
Bother
going to be
you.
irrelevant for us in the future be why we don't get along or why we can't make this work? No, like
Yeah.
fuck that. It's because we have more likes than we do our dislikes. That's kind of how you level that out.
Yeah. Mhm.
Nothing's worth being upset about. No men, no women, no, you know, this got said about me, like whatever. Like, okay, let it be. So can we go to the next thing? Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
I have to be in a mood and have some time to even delve into something with anybody. Like, I don't really give them my time and energy.
no, well, you might not think you do, but in reality, they're sucking it out of you.
Yeah.
It's
Mm,
really mind twisting, but it's the power. I mean, and
But if I quote unquote scroll on and move on from it and not let it get to me, then they're
it's going to
not,
suck the
right?
life out of them.
Exactly.
And you're going to
That's what
keep
I'm talking
gaining
about.
yours.
That's what I'm talking about. Like I'm not.
Anytime you don't
If
feed
I'm
them
not
back,
giving
they have
them
nothing to feed off of
exactly.
but themselves, and that will eat them until they're gone. And that's why Jody Sue keeps spewing, because she's literally eating her fucking self alive with everything she's hiding.
Yep.
And she's actually said that. She said, "I'm, eat myself up,
Because you're a freaking moron.
So, I mean, yeah, she is. But at the
I want
same
to have
time,
empathy for her and
that moron's
everybody
going to get
else,
us to
but
summer.
yeah, it's time. It's time. Like I
Kind of
was
like
saying.
Kurt. Kurt has said that he's the key to Dylan, finding Dylan. Yeah, because you are key, just like Jody. Oh, I got to put the puzzle pieces and the keys together. Come on now. Like, that's some odd shit that linked, but it's puzzles. And because they are the doers, they have something to do with it.
Yep. And it's kind of funny how they have the same verbiage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The shoes, but it's all shoes. All just rumbles together. It's like shoes. How we got it? The fuck? What did she say earlier? Huh? Like what? And that was like in his face. It looked like the Grinch, like when it was doing like his little evil smile.
Right.
Good point.
Again, Daddy's the Grinch of
We have a
Whoville.
Jimmy Fallon game where you drop the mirror and you gotta you get a card and then you both have to try and make a face, and then you drop the partition, which is a mirror on each side, to make your face. You drop the partition and then you have to have your face frozen and you look at each other, and the first one to laugh loses.
Oh,
So
I'm
it's
out.
kind of like that. Yeah, it's funny.
I'm the first to spit water out. I'm the first to laugh. I mean, it's just one of those things, because 10 times better, I'm going to get you back. I mean, it's going to happen. So it's just like, yeah, it's not my metabolism.
Right.
See, what's funny is I heard that wrong the first time I said
did.
vocabulism.
Yeah, vocabulism. Yeah, same difference.
Well, in the hills, it is.
Yeah. I was laughing to myself calling it vocabulism for until I realized.
Man, me too. Some of the shit like don't break my fucking door. Like,
yeah. Don't break my door, you fucking bitch.
Or she's like, nice seeing you do that, you stupid. You look like a real dumbass. Like, what the fuck? God, Don's fucking talk, dude. Like, I swear to God, Don can nail fucking Chris McDonough and Don to a T.
Yes.
To a fucking T.
You know
like
who
the
else
whole
is pretty good is Molly Golightly. She is good at impersonation.
I haven't really listened to her here lately. I used to when she was doing the Summer Wells stuff, but when she stopped, I kind of pretty much stopped because I was more focused on Summer Wells. Like, not the drama. Like, that was one key, and that was actually when it started going to drama, and then it was her and her friend Princess and stuff like that. And then the drama between her and the hills on whatever.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So I mean.
Love you, baby.
As Jim Terry would say, them broads. Like
Jim Terry. Okay, let me tell you real quick my
I love him, dude.
I mean, we have a guilty pleasure with him now, but let me tell you backstory. So when he first were you watching when he first went on MGL?
No.
Okay, so
no, when I first seen him, he was on Doug's.
No, 7 months ago, he went on MGL and was saying how he was on this case, and I forget that girl's name, but anyway, he was bad mouthing the girl, saying she was with these black dudes and basketball players and drugs, and like you can imagine what he was saying about her. And her family was trying to find him. And anyway, so he goes on Molly's panel to talk about it, and then he ends up, and they ended up getting mad at him for insulting her and the family like that. And so she kind of told him off and hung up on him. Well, then he ended up calling her back later and saying, well, you were right, they found her, she's still alive, and blah blah blah. And so they were talking again, and Bullhorn Betty was on at this point, and he and so Bullhorn Betty got a piece of him too, and all of them. It was it come out because he was friends with Voices, for the Voiceless. What's her name? You remember her or
Yeah,
no?
that's right. Voices for the Voiceless. Angela.
Angela, yeah. And then so anyway, that was that. Well, in an effort to make peace with Molly and her subs and panel or whatever, he said, look, here's my number, here's my name. If any of y'all need anything, I will be taking your calls pro bono, blah, 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 blah. So out of shits and giggles, I hit him up and I was like, hey, can you find my ex? And he asked me a little bit about my situation, and he basically told me that I need to just let it go as far as my ex, like supporting his children. You need to just let it go. You're wasting your time and your money. Just let it go. Okay. All right. The kids
Well,
get
okay, so I could
tougher.
see that in two aspects. Either he found some shit that
No,
he
he
was.
didn't find nothing. He was just saying that because of all the douchebaggery he's seen around and how dudes can evade
Oh,
the system.
yeah.
But at the same
I see what
time,
you're
like you
saying.
said, you would help. So why don't you just help and find a motherfucker?
Where's he
You know,
from?
who my ex?
Mm-hmm.
Louisiana. Louisiana, but he's not dumb. He stays, his online presence is mild and things like that.
So he's.
So
Yeah, you have to get in touch with him about that because. So people have mentioned that I should do like what Jim
private
Terry does.
investigating. Yeah, me too.
But what people don't know is I have more quality and quantity than he does. So it's kind of,
Nice.
yeah, I just don't tell nobody because I don't want to
Right.
be the fallback, and I don't want to be the I like doing what I do and put what I put, and if people don't put it
Yeah.
out, then I'm eventually just gonna keep putting it all out for myself. I mean, I try to
Yeah.
just
For
help
real.
other people only because I mean I don't have a channel. I don't want to be a creator. I mean, I'm not into all that. I want justice and I want to be the voices. So I mean, it has nothing to do with money. Like fuck money. Money will never
Right.
ever compare to the happiness of justice. Period.
For
Yeah.
real. Which in my
Yes.
case might be both. But I've been raising these kids by myself for a good while now, and
Oh, trust
it's
me, I
it,
get it. No, like I get it. I'm a
it's
single
taken
mom.
a
I get that.
toll.
Like I mean,
And I don't think it's fair to them. Like my oldest was like, I feel like our situation has held me back, like from other, and granted, this child, my children are spoiled, for being a single parent home,
I know, I
uh,
get it. I go broke
s-
because of it.
s-
Trust me.
right.
Literally.
But for my oldest to be like, she's 18, so she's like, I feel like I'm being held back by our situation, which is shitty. I mean, like, I've done everything I could possibly do. But had we had more money, it would be different, of course. But
Right.
doesn't mean we'd be happier or in a better place. Really, might just have some bills paid off.
Well, see, that's
But
what I do. I mean, pay my bills, and then I don't care. I'll be the cheap mom, but that's the thing. I make nothing out of something, and something
yeah,
out of nothing.
exactly,
Both
exactly.
vice versa.
Hey,
So where there's a
that,
will, there's a way, and I will take the cheap one because
that's
at least I know my kid is well taken care of, and we got what we want, and we are happy. Like,
that's triplet flames right there.
Yep.
If I ever heard it, because I was just telling her the other day, making something out of nothing, and we were comparing our dinners, like what we dug out the cabinet in the bottom of the barrel to make something
oh
happen.
yeah, and it actually turns out better than what you would ever expect. Like something like
Hell
going
yeah,
and normally making, like. But yeah, no, trust me, because my son's dad came and like took everything. I mean, I had people. Well, when I say people, I had a girl that I worked with, and then her two kids over, and we were making dinner. Like we were in the middle of making dinner. Came and took their microwave and all this. The cops came. It was a little stupid, but
wow,
and so when he did that, we were in the middle. So I was like, well, I can't make no garlic toast because he took the microwave and I have to melt butter. So I took it and put it in a container, and then I put that in my boiling water for my noodles and warmed it up that way and made my freaking garlic bread. So I mean, it was just, yeah.
My ex pissed me off so bad whenever my son was a toddler. We were camping. We were at a hotel in Colorado for my brother's wedding, I think. And we didn't have like a stove or anything. All we had was a coffee pot. And I think we had a microwave, or maybe we didn't, because it seems like I would have done eggs in the microwave. Anyway, so I think we just had a coffee pot, and then they had a grill outside. So I'm like, can you make some eggs? Like, just scramble up some eggs or whatever. And I was, like nursing him or whatever. And he was like, how the hell you want me to do that? And like, he got, mouthy with me about it. I was like, you know what? Don't fucking worry about it. I took a avocado, like a half an avocado shell, and I scrambled up some eggs and cooked it in that motherfucker on the grill. Like, get out my way. My kid is not going to starve. Like, what the fuck? Well, what if I wasn't here? The kid's going to starve? Are you freaking, how hard is it? Or otherwise, I would have put it in the coffee pot and just poached it or something. Or boiled,
Well, see, that's kind of like, this more sounds like the type that literally has always had everything handed to them
Mm-hmm.
and always had mommy or somebody, always doing
Mm-hmm.
everything. So it's just one of those guilt trips and makes you look like that, but it's really not you. So don't ever, don't fall for that no more.
Right. Yeah, like I'm crazy? No, I'm like, I ain't trying to starve nobody. Not on my time, Satan.
That's all it is. Those are your tests and the obstacles that you gotta learn, even if it takes a long time. But it gets pretty picture clear soon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Lesson learning. I'm just thinking to myself, that's a good thing I'm not on camera. I look like a lazy ass slob who been smoking weed, like my eyes all chinky, and I ain't smoked nothing.
Well, damn, you just described me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometime, anytime. I mean, anytime you guys need me or
Yeah,
whatever.
we'll make a chat or something.
After 6 p.m. normally, I don't know. There's certain days that my kid will be at his dad's too, so and then there's days that too he'll fall asleep early, so I can always hop on or something or just chat. So
Sweet.
Yeah, that would be cool.
All right, we'll make a chat or something to keep in touch, because yeah, definitely got some connections going on.
yeah. I appreciate you guys having me though.
Yeah, I'm glad you made it.
It was definitely meant to be because a lot of our rabbit holes have kind of matched up with a lot of
Well,
what.
make sure you guys share that stuff too for your own selves, like to get it out there.
Oh yeah, I'll do that just as soon as I slow down my brain enough to do it, and don't get interrupted 10 times.
Right.
Yeah. My problem is the kids and my energy, because I'm only 2 years out of chemo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had cancer when I was pregnant with the boys.
It's no fun.
No. So that's why I drink Bang.
She's got a whole lot of energy to make up for.
You gotta quit making up excuses.
I need it.
Oh,
I just need to get out of the chemo funk.
Like it.
What's that?
So you just drink it because you like it?
No.
Drink it because for survival.
Yeah, I had 12 rounds of chemo and sepsis after I had the babies, and 4 rounds
that takes a lot of
when I was
calcium.
pregnant.
Yeah, that takes a lot of your calcium and energy and.
Twins by themselves is enough.
Yeah.
Plus, she has an older one.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
She's a big help. She's 11.
Yeah, until she catches on that she's doing more duties.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's true.
He's got an older brother and he caught on, dang it. Like when he realized that he was sitting at home with his brother and not out playing with his friends, he caught on.
Yeah.
I was like, dang it.
Trish is an old school parent-ish. To be like, this is what's happening. You're gonna like it. I will see y'all later. Don't nobody die.
I want to hear you say that you don't want no kids until
Yeah.
you're grown, and you'll just watch everybody else's, because that's what we all used to say. We'll watch everybody else's kids, but we ain't having our own. And then look at us like,
yeah.
our
I
kids
tell
are
her
kids.
it's the best birth control ever.
My grandma used to say the best birth control is when you hold it between your knees.
I heard substance.
Substance?
No, I heard no. So no, I was gonna say I heard substance. Like you guys heard Doug talk about it, how certain substance makes things happen. Like higher sex drives, men with other, and you guys, and it just that just clicked to me. That's why I was like, wait, substance, because Dawn and all of them were on meth. Everybody did meth, and Jody and them maybe not were doing it, but she definitely was doing it. But they can claim they weren't doing it or whatever, or Andy, whatever, but they were definitely manufacturing it because there's evidence of that.
Oh, yeah.
So
even if you're in the presence of it, don't you get fucked up from it?
Bingo.
And even like kissing them or
bingo, because all the chemicals.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it sticks to the walls.
It's just like people who work at like up here it's Chrysler. So like anybody that works in those kind of like machines, welders, I mean, people die from shit like they've never picked up a cigarette, but they died from welding because of all that shit they build up in them. So I'm telling you, like it's yes. So that kind of clicked to me. Sorry guys, I wasn't trying to like throw it off. It clicked.
No, you make sense because I come from Flint.
Hey, that's where Sabrina's from.
Sabrina.
So there was a guy who dresses like a girl on TikTok, and he had a camera, like his screen was his like cameras throughout his house or whatever, and he was dancing, doing these TikToks, and
the one that went missing.
No, they thought that people were going around saying that the camera was other people, but it wasn't. It was his own home. And then they had people go out and search, and they actually did like a whole like interview with him and shit, and about his kids and stuff, and how it was just one of those things, dude. But he's from Flint, Michigan. It was fucking, that's just weird. Like
yeah, there's
a lot of shit goes up there, like a lot of drug related stuff I hear. So they either go missing or they're being held captive in a drug home. So they're basically at the meth lab, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So they're on the time ticking bomb, which just clicked to my head about Dylan Rounds now and Summer. So what if they are being like the dungeon being somewhere where they're manufacturing meth? That's torture.
Yeah. I mean,
dude, what? Like,
I know like fentanyl and personal experience, like acid. I didn't do acid, that but my ex did it, and just from kissing them and taking a bath with them, I ended up messed up.
Yeah.
And they all take showers together. They all sleep together.
Exactly. It's on your clothes, just like cigarettes. It's on your clothes. I mean, everything. And that's harsh. I mean, fentanyl is so potent that, I mean, it can automatically kill you just within a radius of it, not being beat up. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I see private chat.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Oh, I know where I'm not going.
No shit. But then, you know what's sad? That's everywhere, dude. Just like the drugs, they're everywhere. All these missing cases. I just hate that. This is what makes me really upset is all these cases and only certain ones get actually, noticed and are making money. And most of them make money. Everyone that is actually nationwide has made some profit.
Mm-hmm.
All these other ones are just brush under the water.
Yeah.
No attention, no money.
Yeah, that is so true. And that's why I think some of these big... And Jimmy brought up a good point, is a lot of people who have like 3,000 and 4,000 people in their chat and they're only covering one case, they have so much potential to cover multiple.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Like, well, since I literally have dug on Summer since day fucking one. Like, I mean, I was there day one, and I ain't left. It might look like I left because I leave people's chat, but I'm there. Like, I'm there. Then Dylan comes, and then we go to Harmony, and then we go to other people, and every single one that I've caught onto things. Not only that, but I listen to spirit boxes for somebody that's on YouTube platform, and I am one of their specialists in findings. And we did Summer Wells. We done not Dylan Rounds yet. We've done a couple other people. And by listening to those and picking out what I hear, and I mean I hear clear. I hear very clear.
Do
I
you
heard
hear
some
the
really
old
weird shit
stuff?
in Dirty Stu's behalf that could back up everything that we've been saying to be proven.
I've got that on mine. I've got a couple.
Can you say or tell who it is that you're connected with, the spirit box and things? Because there's certain ones that I like to listen to, but there's some I can't always understand, like the, what do you call it?
Okay.
Necrophonics.
Okay.
I can understand the Hope Box and
okay.
Necrophonics, and just off of the radio.
Oh wow.
I have both sessions on my channel.
Yeah, check that out.
If you go to the like where you find out like how to well, how I found out how to learn how to just like share my channel, I should say. Like when you go to like their page and then like you click it and then it goes to like their description type stuff. If you scroll all the way down, you'll see my name in it.
Huh.
Oh wow.
In this, yeah, in the
And
info.
so you help them read it?
Mm-hmm. I'm in it. I'm a mod and all.
Damn. I have somebody that is on and she finds a lot too. And I'm like, shit.
I go with a few other people, electronic medium. I've actually posted in her comment, I would timestamp it and post what I heard, and then I've actually seen her go back and correct it. So that shows a lot, my perspective on my point. But it's not just her. There's a couple other people I go and check out. There's some that I don't listen to because I'm not stupid. I can see past the box. So they're not really that smart. So and every time that they touch it is when it goes off. So that's kind of obvious. But anyway, yeah, it's one of those things. If you see it, you see it. I mean, it's there. Like,
yeah,
if you pay attention, not just listen.
What caught my attention is also when I did Dylan Rounds one, it said a lot of stuff about Justin, and it said quite a bit about Candace that I did not put out. I didn't put all my findings out, but in specific, when it was mentioning on James, it said jingle jingle, like clear as day, jingle jingle.
Yep.
Like the keys.
And then my first
with the money.
Keys.
It's basically both. I mean, what's missing, and what's a motive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what's all?
I don't think he needs a motive.
No, he didn't need a motive, but the mastermind needed a motive, and that's what made that cut have to go do what he did.
Yeah.
Jokes on him, though. He didn't get nothing.
None of them did.
That we know of.
And then when I did Summer, the first one,
I don't believe they got anything because he was actually smarter than what they thought.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't expect to walk into that. He played him like a fiddle, and then he lost.
His grandparents weren't stupid. They knew who to call, and that's why they called who they called.
Man, my first spirit box with Summer was they work with Midnight Evil, and I kept getting the same. It was the sandwich medicine, and the doctor said swallow
medicine.
soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some food that put her down.
And then the whiskey, they said drink the now I'm going blank.
You know who drank whiskey
about
on the live? Jody Sue.
Huh.
Yeah. And it said the whiskey won't make it hurt. And then
Jody Sue also says in that same video that I can give you guys a taste, but I'm not going to give it all out.
Yeah, no. But even way back when, the stuff that we all did hear was that Candace put stuff in the sippy cup and whatnot.
But that sippy cup was before Summer was born.
Yeah. And the drop-in diapers.
Mm-hmm.
And but yet they don't know each other.
Right.
And people want to say that there's still toys up there. Well, there's also been other girls up there since then. We've seen the girl on the swing.
Yeah, Journey. Well, yeah, her. But
Jody Sue was at the hotel with
Melina. You can't see up that hill just by passing by. You have to go.
No, this
up
was
there.
on video. They got toys going down the hill.
No. I'm not talking about the swinging. I'm talking about people making it sound like they can ride by and see who's up there. You can't. Unless they're parked at the bottom.
Maybe during winter.
Unless they're parked down at the bottom, you can't tell who the hell's up there.
Right. No, I know that. But I'm saying, like, this was a video from somebody like driving, and then you could see the toys down the hill. They went on the backside of the hill down. And that's what I'm saying. So those toys could have been there. But that don't mean that they were Summer's. There was other girls that lived in that area that were hanging out with Summer, that was Summer's age, who was in the videos. Multiple. The one at the hotel with Candace and that little girl. That was fucking Marlena Crawford's fucking daughter.
Yeah, but I don't think she'd be bringing like a Hot Wheel Jeep up there and these big things like that. Like, I think that's
why wouldn't they? They've been hanging out back over there. They were over there with the dog. I mean, she was on the swing and everything, playing and all that. They were there. They were there after that happened. I mean, there was people there. So that would give their daughter to something to do because they got rid of Summer's shit because Robin and all them and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Could be the brothers tearing their shit up.
I'm just saying they got to look at the other, possibilities. There was other people up there.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be a girl up there to play with the girl toys. It could be the
stick to the script.
Yeah.
Stick to the script. Did you just say that?
Yeah. And every time I hear script, I think of the church, and that's really weird.
Yeah.
Mr. TM.
I'm gonna have to hop off before I yawn y'all ears off.
Yeah, I know. It's contagious, guys.
Yes.
Yeah. My little men will be up.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, definitely. I send you the video of the front balcony of the cabin and some other information too.
Okay.
Definitely send me the information.
I started
it. I'm gonna finish it.
I got my name. You can find me on Facebook. I got my name in the chat
I got that.
Okay, cool.
Yep, I got that.
All right. Well,
and we're also in Summer's Army Facebook page too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't have my name up there.
All I can say is justice for all the missing and justice for Summer.
We'll add you. Once we get you on Facebook, we'll add you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Well, y'all have a good night / morning.
You too. Oh, hey.
Right, yeah.
Hey, Betty. Thank you, Betty.
Hey. Thank you, Pink Butterfly.
Thank you so much, Brookie, for coming in.
Thank you. You're welcome.
What else we got here?
Appreciate you guys.
Mallory fell off a while ago.
Where have you been? Pink Butterfly. So have I. Walker's Fork has bugged me. And Suzanne, I can admit to this. Walker's Fork, Lights, Cemetery. I got to show you the picture of once we get on Facebook, I'll show you my Google Earth, what I found. I also found a body on the top of the hill that I believe is.
Well, I don't know. I think I found a spot and I can show you guys. I have it videoed, screen recorded, like how far, how long, what the distance is, like what it looks like from zoomed out to zoomed in. And there's a person walking, and it has to do with Bernard.
Yeah.
Oh my
Same with
gosh,
this
yes.
property that's bugged me.
It might be the same property.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'll have to send you mine. Yeah.
Yeah, because we get on
Yeah.
Facebook and
Well,
share the screen and do Google Earth too.
Okay. You have to teach me how to share my screen type thing.
good night, ladies.
Good night.
Yeah. Well, good night. Thank you for everything.
Thanks.
All
Bye.
right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thanks for having us.
Thank
Bye.
you. Have a good night, y'all. Thank you for hanging in here. See ya on the next one.